across the night sky and my heart skips a beat. A gentle voice calling from afar that lifts me off my feet. One day I know I'll learn to spread my wings and I rise into the sky. And we'll be watching stars come out and soar across the canopy of night. Angels live to fly at night. Everything's alright when our hearts and souls unite. Young hearts aren't meant to be alone within the dark of night. Young angels are meant to shine a light on the world.
Right. Give me a second, give me a second. Give me a sec. Can you guys hear my voice alright? It's not playing both of the... Is this alright? Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm rushing. I can hear myself really loud. Tied game first set, is it? Crap, let me get back. Can you guys hear me alright? Is it okay? Yeah? Someone say yeah! Yeah, it's not coming from the main mic. Oh no. Bro, you guys are missing this because of my mic. Bro, wait. Give me a minute, give me a minute. Alright, my mic is coming from... What? Why is it not? Give me a sec. Hello guys, hello. I've never had this before, why is it not? Give me a sec. Give me a sec, I'm put on some gameplay. Please say I'm not going to have to reset my stream. Oh, check Windows, alright, give me a sec. Ugh. I've never had this happen. Give me a sec, guys, I'll be with ya. Watch this amazing gameplay. Sound. I'm gonna go chat. I think it's chat mic. Default device. Right. Can you hear me better now? What about now? Is it better now?
How may I help you?
Is it better now? No? Right, I need to watch this set actually. He's still underwater. I'm gonna flipping... Right, it's not even coming up on my OBS. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's not no Lana. It's coming through my. It's coming through my webcam mic. But it's updated on there. I swear, if I have to surely don't have to reset my stream for it to work. That's what happens when you rush a stream. But I've never had this happen. Do I just set up a whole new... give me a sec, Maybe I just... Let me remember its settings. It's on 57. Remember 57, guys. I'm going to remove it. Wish me luck. Oh damn, I see lost that.
Another customer.
This also...
Open for business.
Bro, it's just not... Oh, wait. Can you hear me now? I think I might have sorted it by accident. Is that... I was sorted it? I think that's right there. I've removed it, but I couldn't find how to add it back, and I just clicked undo, and then it came up with it. Right, there we go. I'm sorry, I've never had that happen. I'm beyond flustered right now. Anyways, how are we all doing, chat? How are we all doing? Right, I'm finally here. We can breathe. At least it didn't happen like mid-stream, it happened at the start. How are you guys doing, you beautiful people? Hello. There we go. Please turn 1 minute slow mode off. Why does it always do that as well, I swear? Like, I literally put it to 20 seconds every single time I do stream, and as soon as I click go live... Right,
Another day, another dollar.
Right. I haven't even, like, spoke through what game's even happening. Like, there's so much going on. Whereas we're trying to watch. So the two important games we're watching, by the way, are Humble's game and the IC game. Those are the two best ones. So we're going to quickly show you guys the bracket. Let me get you guys going. Sorry, I'm just completely flustered now. I've lost my train of thought. I had like such a good intro ready. Monthly qualifiers day 2. So let me show you guys the bracket real quick, and then we'll get to some games. Right, which one is first? Is it this one? No. I mean, it could be this one. Right. It'll be this one. Okay, so the bracket quickly. So we've got SK versus South London, which should be a pretty easy job for... oh wait, Humble in a game. But basically, this is the first round. They've got 3 rounds until we get to the... Well, 2 more wins, and then they're in the winner bracket final. So this is... Humble have got the hardest bracket, I believe, out of every single team. They're against Salty, who recently got dropped by Papara Supermassive, which was quite controversial. Wait, I need to drop the sound of this. I think it was like 74. Was I right in saying that? Yeah. Right. Is my mic better now? Power in the game a little bit. But this is the second set, I believe, arc, right? Or I'm so out of it. Let me click on. I'm so out of it. I was in such a rush. Semantics. is the second set. First set went to Humble. They just won that one. This is the second set. I'm going to keep tabs on like 2 games. I'm not really going to keep an eye on the other ones just because there should be quite close. I mean, if someone wants to like tell me some shocks that are happening, then yeah, but I'm going to keep up with Humble's game and Inner Circle's game. I'm seeing a lot of Crow right now. Crow should be going to Berry, but I don't actually like Crow into Berry too much because Crow does so little damage. It's kind of up to the other brawlers to make use of the healing that they get. But I don't really see the synergy with Crow and Gus. Those are 2 low DPS brawlers. Like, the problem with Salty's comp is just have no proper damage. I think Quals, they can sometimes fill it, but against like a Berry comp, you need damage. Especially like good teams, they're just going to sit and soak all the time up. Eventually might pinch them down, but they're going to get all the percentage. So Humble are now just 1 game away from going 2-0 up in sets, which I thought would be a close game. I don't think it would be like a 3-2 type of game, but I thought it would be a bit closer than this so far. Obviously, Salty's team probably haven't had like, well, nowhere near as much synergy as Team Humble, but they're all good players. Look, straight away, we're going to get on the zone, like, we're all going to grouping up against the Kaze. It's going to be difficult for the Kaze to do too much. A does find a kill there, but a Lukey on the Berry is just too good. Game audio is too loud compared to commentary, is it? It should be fine, but should I bump my mic up a bit more? Is that alright now, my mic? Or a bit more? Right, messing with my audio settings so bad. Maybe I should put down... I'll put down the game volume a few tabs as well. Turn your mic, can't it? The game is too loud. Bro, what is happening? I mean, this is an easy Humble win. Should be through... See, it's not even picking up the system volume properly. Blind LC. Bro, I do read the chat. I'm focusing on the flipping game. You want me to read chat whilst I'm watching the game? Shush. Shush. No, my settings got all messed up. Let me... So if I delete this... I'll put some gameplay for you guys in the background. I'll wait for this one. So if I remove it, and then... How did I... That's really loud. That should be better, no? And then I go to system. Yeah, it messed up with my audio settings really bad. Put that back down. Everything's really off. Everything's really off. I'm angry now. I think that's okay though, right? That should be right now. Right, at least you guys let me know. Like, for whatever reason, I don't even know what the sound was connected to, but it just made it so much louder. Right, we don't really want to watch any of the other games. I mean, we can have a quick look, see how Totem are doing, but I want to lock in on the 2 hardest games. I mean, Totem are winning this one. We'll see how this interaction goes here. Maybe lower game sound in it, in game. I mean, it's alright now. If anything, it's too quiet. Probably right. My ears, I'm sorry, like, bro. I couldn't help that. Is it okay? Do you need it a bit louder? Now it's too low. Bro, you guys are never happy. I'll put it at 22. Big game sounds a bit louder, so when you're right, that's it. You guys are just rage baiting now. You guys are rage baiting. Right, I see you're in. Just very slightly. Put it on 25. It is actually on 22 right now. It's fine, don't change. Okay. I think it's alright right now. Bro, I did like a... It's because I did a system update on Streamlabs, and that's why it messed up Wednesday. Like, I wasn't even going to stream Wednesday because it just completely messed up everything. And then I've not really done any other... I might have done one update, Windows update, and it just... I swear, every time I update Windows, it just completely removes all the sound stuff I've done. But never this bad. What have they done? Okay, so anyone just tuning in, Mewtwo's team are 1-0 up. They won the first set against IC. And IC, I need to get, like, leaderboards up as well. Let me get the leaderboards up. A separate tab. Okay. So I need to keep up with the bracket situation that's going on. Yeah, I mean, Inner Circle is 6th. I mean, it's still looking good, but obviously we need to qualify here. But it wouldn't... I don't think it'd be like... Would it be completely the end of the world for Ice? I don't think it would. But it would be the end of the world for their world chances, obviously. Spen doesn't read chat. I do read chat. Shut up, Drage. I was just very locked in and flustered. Yo, Suffo is going crazy right now. Look at him go. Absolute magician. It's what you love to see. Bro, he's doing work. He's doing work. We just need 8%. Suffo just needs to wait for his teammates to come in and help here. Oh, IC are going to come back and win this. They're going to choke it. They're going to choke it. Yeah. IC actually won that. Oh. Oh, there's no way. The Brit buff. I don't know how they just choked that, but... A Humble in game yet? Where's Humble at? Okay, Humble are in game, but I want to watch this because this is close. Humble are 2-0 up right now, so... Mental gone. I mean, they're still 1-0 up in sets. What is Suffo's team actually called? What is their team called? I don't even understand that. That is such a weird name. LGSEO, what does that even stand for? NXT already won 3-0, thanks for letting me know. We want as many teams as possible not faltering early on. We want all of the teams that are in contention for LCQ or Worlds. We want this drawn out. We want a banger. We want a banger. Cappy's doing some really good work here on the chord. Problem is here. Yeah, Draco's gonna destroy. The more, like, Nob's actually done a really good job here to survive as long as he has against this Mortis. I feel like that was a waste. Actually got a double kill there. I was that was a little bit wasted on the Barley because Mortis could have just cleaned him out anyway, but he managed to find the other kills somehow, even though it was one shot. Oh no, the hypercharge coming in. Yeah, I see have won this one. I see have won this one. I don't think there's any way. Unless Suffo's close to hypercharge. That Draco hypercharge is just filthy. It's just absolute filth. It doesn't matter like how much you nerf it by its charge rate or whatever. Damn. They're going to be kicking themselves that they lost that first round. Okay, let's check up on Humble. So this is the other sweaty game that's going on right now. I'm going to check Semantics Qualifier right now. I think this is still the first... No, it's definitely not. Because we missed... I don't know who won the first game. Guys, does anyone know who won the first game? I'm going to guess Humble. Wild prediction. What is going on down there? Okay, A is trying to get some good damage on a save. This is... He's got the double post set up here. Okay, Semantic gets that kill. This is really close. This is really close. Humble won, yeah. They won first. Okay, Humble are now on match point. We just need to win one of the next 2 games to go through to the next round. Which I'm not really surprised, but I thought that A teams would have like took 1 set probably here. I mean, you could still take this one, but Luki's just doing so much in terms of control here. Semantic uses hypercharge. Covers should be able to find the kill. Luki's getting a lot of damage here. A's going to probably get taken down. This is so weak. A. Oh, 1,400 health. This is tense. But Boss has got super. Surely. Oh, Semantic's going to go in. Gets a little bit of damage. A's really close. And he gets the last bit there. But it's so hard to follow a base race on your own. It's so hard. Sub. Big Batch with the 25-month total. You beautiful, beautiful man. Give me a kiss. Wait, what? Thank you very much, Big Batch. Thank you so much, my goat. 25 months. See, Big Batch is a real one. I don't even know if Drage... How long has Drage been subbed, or if Drage is even subbed whatsoever. I don't think he's even subbed. Big Batch is my real one. Is my real one. By the way, I don't know whether I'm getting a cold, whatever. I don't know how I'm getting a cold, flu, whatever, and it's August. I've got a sore throat and the sniffles. So I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Wait, where did A put the post? I want to learn these chuck setups. I think he'll go for a normal setup here. He was going for the double damage, probably because it turned into a base race. Humble's damage is just so much more. Okay, yeah, he's going for the double damage here. Again. I'm learning. But Salty's having to defend all by himself here. Against the Kaze that has just unlimited pressure with the dashes. Semantic's staying in the fan form, which is quite commendable. It's a lot harder to use that form. But in terms of pressure, I rate it. Okay, he's going to go down here pretty easily. But it's still quite close. Just one... Actually, yeah, it's not that close, is it? Just 2 shields left. Semantic gets the last shield. Boss with hypercharge. He's getting a lot of damage in here. Salty finds the kill, but Semantic on the safe. And that's surely going to be Humble taking the whole series. So 3-0 Humble. I mean, it's not surprising whatsoever. Like I said, I thought they might have maybe like dropped 1 set. But yeah, let's watch. Let's see how Composure's getting on. Is Composure against, I don't even know, against Supermassive? Oh, RIP Composure. How's Composure getting on? How's he even getting on? Let's take a look at his set score. So he's 2-0 down right now, I believe. Yeah, it's 2-0 down right now. And Composure got star player last game as well. But they've took a game from them every set. I'm going to watch this until I see getting a game. If anyone says, say Composure? Yeah, Composure. If anyone knows if in a Sakura game, shout at me. Supermassive? Yes, Supermassive. Can you send the link for the bracket? I think there should be a command for it anyways. Twitch, is there a command for the bracket? I'll put the bracket, I'll probably pin it. Gotta go pin it in both my chats. If you guys want to see the bracket, gotta pin bad draft. Yeah, it doesn't look like the best draft. I'll pin it for you guys. There we go. I'll keep it forever pinned for you guys. Okay, so I don't think there's really much point watching this one. I think it's going to be a swift 3-0. Yeah, that game's over. Let's make sure we're not missing any of this. Right. So currently right now, this is 1-1 if I'm correct. This is 1-1. So this next set is very important. I've seen a Cord and a Griff. I would like to see how this draft went. A Cord and a Griff against a Bull and a Melody. This is just clean out draft, right? Surely. How How's Mewtwo's team ever gonna get near the safe? Like, this is a disgraceful outdraft. But what can they even do? What can they physically do? Oh, that's a missed hyper, but bro, he's just ripping through them. Yeah, this is just, you can just tell. This is disgusting. Like, how have they got this? I'm thinking somehow they've picked Brawl not as a last pick, and then Inner Circle had last pick, and they picked like Griff or something. This is like disgusting. That's my surely like that's the only way you get 2 hard counters. Like they're probably gone like Melody first pick or something, and then they've gone with like Cordelius and Crow, and then they've still gone Brawl. It's all something like that. Surely, because surely you don't last pick a Bull or a Melody into 2 tank counters. Why does it always switch perspective? It's so annoying. I mean, but look at their save. Like, that's already 2 shields gone already. Cordelius does so much damage on the high safe now. Like, you cannot leave a Cordelius alone on a safe. He's basically like the ultimate defender, and then actually one of the best offensive brawlers as well. But we're doing alright here. Suffolk can get on the safe. But Bull, still like the Bull pick. Bull pick's just... Like, what is he even doing? Like, Bull's just going to feed everybody supers. He has no range. Surely there's a better option than Bull, right? Surely there's someone better than Bull. Another missed hyper for Mebius. But I don't think it really matters too much. I mean, Mewtwo can try his hardest, but like, look at Crow's survival now. Like, he had to use 2 supers against the Crow. He's going to get pinched. No, I was going to say he's going to get pinched down from the poison. But Crow can just leave him at this point because they've got such a shield advantage. You can just go for the safe. And that should be IC taking the 3rd set. Okay, that was pure outdraft. That was probably like 95% outdraft. Probably actually higher, to be honest. Probably higher. I'm talking like 98%. Okay, so what other games do we have? Was pretty much every game a 3-0 or something? Because I only see like 1 game in my... Was every game 3-0? Was every game 3-0? Let me take a look at a bracket quick whilst we wait for this one to go back in. Because I won't have literally everyone added from this first round. There'll be a few games that I won't have on here. So let's take a look at the bracket whilst we wait for Inner Circle. So... let's refresh this bracket. Okay, so SK130, no shot there. Chrono Esports. Okay, that's Nanox, Lucas, they 3-0'd Apollo and Lob. We've got, I think Papyrus Supermassive one's 3-0 because I don't see Composure in game here. So that would be Papyrus Supermassive versus NXT. Novo 3-1. Who did we lose a set to? Okay, Manny Insane. And then that was a forfeit. Who forfeited? How come they forfeited? I thought that was a decent team. I thought Buzzco was banned anyways. Foot Esports, they got another forfeit versus them. And then I don't really know. Oh no, I've heard of Ravelry, whatever you call it. Humble versus Foot Academy next round. That's looking juicy. That is looking juicy. And we got Totem versus KDS. Damn. That's going to be a good game as well. So we've got a couple of good games in here. That'll be a really good game because KDS are on the brink of LCQ, I believe. They're literally like a few points off. So they literally need to qualify. Same as NXT. Crow's Nest versus Team Heretics. And then the winner of this versus... Bound by Oath. Bound by Oath can still get an LCQ spot, I believe. I don't know how the point system works this year because it's changed up a lot. But I think Bound by Oath have basically got to qualify. KDS and NXT can't qualify. And I probably reckon that Bound by Oath probably have to reach the semis, if I'm correct. Because you take a look at the leaderboards. Bound by Oath are here. We've got like... How many points have they got here? 35, so I'm guessing they've got to win a round. Does someone know? Someone will know in chat. Surely we've We've got to hope KDS and NXT don't even qualify. Then they've got to win a round in monthlies, perhaps. That's what I'm thinking. And then this team as well. I mean, there's a few with an outsider shot, but I doubt that's really going to happen, right? It's just all probably down to KDS and Bound by Oath NXT for... I mean, still possible for Papara to... probably not, actually. They've basically got LCQ. I need a miracle. Point system. Okay. Can we see the brackets? Yeah, the brackets are pinned in both my streams on YouTube and Twitch, but this is the bracket. As I said, let me give it a refresh and see if it looks a bit better here. I mean, this should refresh here. So, SK versus Chrono. The games we're going to be watching next round are going to be Humble Foot and Reply Totem KDS. We're going to keep on top of those two games. I don't think... I mean, there's still, like, other good games as well. Okay, we're in a game. We're in game. Mewtwo's gonna invis here, but that's not the worst invis. I thought maybe IC could have caught him out there. Right, comp. What we're saying, chat. Honestly, I think IC have a good comp. It's all down to Mewtwo here because you've got the thrower. Well, Mewtwo's done good, but he's got no ammo. And Nob's actually using jump. That's actually a good choice here. It's a very good choice. Like, thrower versus... only Kaze can really do anything against the thrower here. But at least with Kaze, you can get some good pressure on a Brock and a Tick. So it depends. Tick comp is so free. It seems free. But like I said, like a Kaze that gets good pressure onto all of these brawlers, they can win it. Because Brock and Tick are very suspect pressure. As you can see here. But Rama might be able to clutch this up. Oh, that was a good last second choice there from Mewtwo. Rama could have maybe won that. Low-key. You should get ripped. Spen, I'm already ripped, mate. Absolutely ripped. Where's BC Academy? I don't think I've seen them in the bracket. So that Effort Result and Frenzy Game and failed to qualify. Yeah, I'll go through that bracket after this game. Okay, 2 easy kills there. From Mewtwo, I'm just trying to farm my hypercharge here. Okay. So if you guys are missing it, IC are 2-1 up in sets. Oh, that's very aggressive from Mewtwo. Does get this double super cycle here. Oh, okay, 1 versus 1. Cappy versus Nob. Who's winning, chat? 1 for Cappy, 2 for Nob. 1 for Cappy, 2 for Nob. I feel like Brock probably has advantage just literally because of his hypercharge. Let's see. No, this is quite split. 2 because he has hypercharge, yeah. It all comes down to the super. This is... Why am I nervous for this? Why am I nervous? Or is it a decisive shot? And Brock as well has better wall peeking. But RT, once the circle closes, can be dangerous with his super. Hypercharge has been popped. Oh, he's got the taps in. Nob's surely going to secure this kill. There we go. Good taps from Nob. Good taps. It's a lot harder in that kind of that distance to actually make Brock work sometimes. It can be quite awkward. But that was, yeah, Nob did really good there. Of course, he had his hypercharge and super to work with. Okay, so now I see they're on double match point. Double match point. If they win this, they face off against Bound by Oath, which are another good team. They're on the brink of LCQ, so that'll be another close game that we need to keep our eyes on. Alexander with his 6 months. Thank you very much. If Spenny is ripped, I'm Mr. Olympia. Right, that is it. That is it. Gonna see these muscles, mate? Yeah, thought not. Thought not. Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate that. I don't think I'd ever like suit being muscular anyways. I don't ever want big muscles. It takes too much discipline, and I haven't got the discipline or the mental for that. I like my chocolate too much. Alright, this is looking a lot better now for IC. Looks like they're like, they know the strategy, they know the surprise factor with Quals. They're playing it a lot more secure. With his Quals composition, you do need to play it cleanly. He has got his super now. The problem is, like, it's going to be nearly impossible for a Quals to go in and not get traded out. Especially if IC are just always alert to things. Tick is so annoying. He is. He recently got a damage buff as well. Definitely seen him become a bit more meta and bounty and knockout. I don't know whether he's like first pick brawler anymore. Mewtwo's team definitely needed Brock, so yeah. Why not TikTok live? Our PC's been having a few problems, train wreck. So I'm gonna by the end of the year upgrade my PC to something quite beastie. Right, a lot of hypercharges going down here, but Sufona 1 versus 2 here with too much HP on the other side. I just don't see him. Oh, that was a lot closer. That was a lot closer than I imagined. But IC taking the final game here. They're going to be advancing to the next round of the bracket. And I believe that should be the end of this round. That should be the end of this round. I'm pretty sure. GG's IC in the end. To be honest, they put up a good fight. LGSEO. Again, I have no idea what that stands for. But they've still got another chance. They're not actually out yet. If you guys don't normally follow this, there is a lower bracket. So yeah, that concludes it. I don't think there's any other games going on from what I know. There's one more. Wait, let me switch over. Let me switch over. So there's another game going on here potentially between these two teams. But here are the matchups. SK Gaming versus Chrono. If you guys want to see the teams. Danox and Lucas. So a decent team, but SK should prevail, seeing as a monthly final champions. NXT versus... Wait, I completely went over this one as well. This is another good game. They've got some good semi-final games. Not semi-final games. They're not semi-finals, are they? The second to last round. Can't call it a semi-final, can you? Second to last round. It's a really, really good game. Papyrus Supermassive NXT. Nova versus Skepsis. That'll be a decent game. Foot versus the winner of that. Foot should win that. Humble versus Foot Academy. I mean, Humble should win it, but these are still a really good team. Foot Academy, if they did actually beat the main Foot, if I'm correct, last qualifiers. I'm correct in saying that, right? So they've been doing good in quals. Reply Totem versus KDS. Be a banger game. And then this semi-final game, Bound Bio versus Inner Circle, will be half decent as well. So yeah, I wanted to actually show you guys as well East Asia bracket. If you guys missed it, so we got Reject versus Vegeta's team. Got Frio swept. Vegeta's just trash, obviously. We got Rival Esports versus Crazy Raccoon. Rival actually beat them 3-1, which is a huge result. Rival actually caused some upsets in qualifiers. They just never seem to close things out in monthlies. But they're like on the brink of it, I feel like. We just need that little bit of ice, a little bit of clutch factor in the deciding moments. Zeta, they 3-0'd to go through in the winners bracket. They just straight 3-0'd, 3-0, 3-0. So convincing for them. And then Navi, they qualified for the upper bracket. Who did they nearly lose to there? I'm unfamiliar with that team, but they actually reverse sweat there, so fair play. And then they beat Frenzy 3-0. So the kind of surprise here, if you guys see it in the lower bracket here, is that Frenzy Gaming, I'll show you the leaderboards here. So for East Asia, Frenzy Gaming and Effort Result. I mean, Effort Result probably weren't going to get an LCQ spot, but look at Frenzy Gaming and Rival. They were so close it's basically, it's kind of ruined the race in East Asia. They were literally 6 points off Rival Esports. They were neck and neck. They just had to, Rival just had to match what Frenzy did, basically, and make it as far as them in the monthly finals if either of them qualified. Well, Frenzy didn't even qualify. So now, Rival Esports, I think they're mathematically through, probably, unless they managed to win it. I don't know. They're definitely through my eyes. So basically, all the spots, all these 5 teams are at least in LCQ. I don't think Na'Vi... Zeta qualified for Worlds? I think they have, right? They surely qualified for Worlds. Through just qualifying for monthly qualifiers. I've not checked Twitter. But yeah, so Crazy Raccoon... yeah, it's looking not the best for them. But so from that, Frenzy actually lost 3-2 to go next. So that just ruins their dreams. Vegeta won 3-2. Love to see it. I want to see him in monthly finals again. Genji just managed to win 3-2. So Genji been on a bit of a roll recently, but it's just too little too late. And a 3-0 from Crazy Raccoon. So a lot going down in East Asia. Unfortunately, like, I didn't really want all of that to go down before the monthly finals. I wanted some drama. Yeah, it's made it so anticlimactic. Just East Asia it doesn't have that same feeling to it this year, personally. I just don't know what it is. Like, they just didn't look too hot in Brawl Cup. Like, the results in East Asia have been flip-flopping a lot. Like, Crazy Raccoon managed to beat Zeta after Zeta looked so dominant. It's like, what is even happening? Either everyone's really good or the levels dropped. I feel like the levels dropped in East Asia, or in comparison to... Obviously, still a good region. Wait, I thought Crazy Raccoon won 2. Is that not updated? I thought Crazy... Wait, who? Oh, no, Reject won the last one, didn't they? Crazy Raccoon beat Zeta, and then Reject won the last... Okay. I was about to say. But still. And how Reject are like... they've only won 1. Zeta won 3. And Reject are broke. Like, double points can sometimes be so good. But I don't like that. Like, look at that inconsistency there. That's just insane. Yeah, not all. Kind of worried considering how small the region is. If they lose a skill level 2, they'll become a split region. Yeah. Well, with East Asia, they've always had this skill, right? But they've never really had the teams, which, again, I'm kind of surprised they've managed to keep their skill up for this long, because there's really not much competition in the region. There really isn't. Like, again, if you compare EMEA, which you guys are probably sick of me just licking EMEA's bottom, but like, there's so many teams that can cause an upset. Like, teams can literally just form without even practicing and just purely through playing ranks, and they can cause an upset. Like, for example, Code Gas's team, they've got close to causing upsets or have caused upsets in the past. Even like, look, 16th place team, Foot Academy, beat Foot Esports in the qualifiers last time, and they could easily qualify for a monthly final. Just goes to show, like, the level in EMEA is just insane. And here's my tea. Thank you. What? I'm trying to lose weight, Lana. Nah, I'm just not hungry. Right, what? No, not yet. Thank you. Big Batch said hi. She said hi back. Alright, so we haven't really got anything going on here, but I'm guessing we're waiting for this. Let me check the set score. I mean, they played 9 minutes ago, so it should be over. Wait, Hard Rock Mine. So they lost that, they won that, so I think we're waiting for this game, but I haven't got any of them. Let me show you. We're waiting for this game here. It's 2-1 to Ravelry, but I haven't got either of them in my friends list, so yeah, we're kind of just sat here waiting. Maybe I could play one ranked game. Do you want to see one ranked game, or should I just wait and just waffle and talk to you guys? I haven't played any ranks since Wednesday, so it's not going to end well. I've had a lot of stuff going on in IRL. Losing weight by not eating actually causes the... Well, no, I am eating. I'm just... It's obvious calorie deficit. That's how you lose weight best. Like, I've not been eating lunch for a while, but I used to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and like have a lot of calories in my lunch. So I just skip lunch now. And if I'm hungry, I just have a bit more to eat for dinner. I've used J Young Do, yeah. Read your donos, right. Let me read the donos. Alexander, with 2 donos. Does anyone know when NA qualifiers are? What time does NA qualifiers start? I don't think NA quals are never exciting. I mean, there's a rare occurrence there, exciting. It's a rare occurrence, but they're never really like you just know the top teams are always going to qualify. So is there any even point watching that? 19 British time, 7 our time, I think. So if you guys are wondering for NA quals, someone said 8 PM. So I'm guessing like 7 hours from now. Just who is actually streaming NA quals? Who's streaming NA quals? Ready, set, probably Kenny, one of those. Guessing ready. So just check out Ready Set on Twitch. Just put his notifications on, follow him, whatever. Because I won't be doing that. If NA quals were more exciting, I would do that as well. Because I love NA as a region, but yeah, Toxic Genie as well. I didn't realize he did it. Genie on YouTube and Ready Set on Twitch. Right, we're still waiting for this last round to go. I'm gonna keep. Okay, it looks like we're nearly done. I mean, I could quickly do what we're saying. One rank game whilst we wait. 1v1, I play reverse controls. I'll still lose. Is that how damn bad I am? I'll still lose. Don't even rage bait me. Right. Again, I've not played ranked since Wednesday, so give me a break. Give me a break. This is how the pros. This is how to do it, pros. Who annoys me? Shade last pick annoys me. Those kit skins in the shop are different to the event skins, by the way, so you want to grab them. Okay. Can you still buy the skins after the challenge? Because I didn't do the last challenge because obviously I was busy. So will I eventually... Will I get them? Yo, fathead, you reading YouTube or not? Yes, I am. How dare you? I mean, I didn't actually read Alexander's other dono because I got distracted. EU is very dominant, just like I am with Spenny. Remind me to never read Alexander's donos again. Bro wants to dominate me. Yeah. Pretty sure you can buy them with bling, right? Yeah, should be. For sure you can buy. Yeah, I doubt they'll do a 29 gem exclusive skin. But I just forgot to get it for free, which is a bit annoying. No, we are not going Chuck. Cordelius and Jay Young. Who do I go into this? I've got a feeling like Spike is low-key underrated into this. I'm gonna go with Spike, then I need my teammate to go something aggressive. Frank. Yeah, Frank's actually, I rate that pick. Frank into Cord is decent. Ali. Okay, winnable. Do I need life plant into this then, or... I've got life plant because it'll help me tank some extra shots from the Cord. Second, probably losing to Alt Bobs again. RRP second. Is Ali good after nerfs? I'm doing a tier list tomorrow, so you'll find out then. But yeah, Ali's still good, just not like, she's more balanced now. Like, look at this 1 versus 1. It's just. I think I've got. Oh, of course. Did he miss? Thank you, Lana. That's my wife. In a good way. No, it's not. No, it's not. Just means you're nice. I meant it in a good way, chat, okay? I would own it if I meant it in a bad way. Normally it is in a bad way, but I felt like being nice for once. Is it Ali still? Oh, okay. Ali's very frozen, so we might be able to take her down in 1 versus 1. Bro, go. What is this Ali doing? Just definitely pop super now. Oh no. Frank can just walk it in. Perfect. Final one for the qualifiers already. Yeah, the year goes quick. Bro, what is this brawler sometimes? Even with the attack delay, I swear she shoots so fast. See you later, Cord. There's no way that didn't go in. What? Did that stop on the line, or did he just barely get that? Is this Quals or rank? This is Quals. I'm teaming up with Pro or Noob. This is against Humble. I'm facing Humble right now. Bro, Semantic on Ali is so bad. So bad, Semantic. Oh no, I made him angry. I made Semantic angry. We're just barely holding on here. Get the ball in the corner. Get it in the corner. Get it in the corner. Nice. Spent a worlds? Yeah, if I win this, I get worlds. Right, lock in. This is my worlds. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Bro, Semantic's trash. Like, I'm literally destroying him. Destroying him. Bro, his gadget is still so annoying. Bro, just go away. Please, no. Ah! Like, how can bro just activate a gadget and just get instant enraged, which helps his reload and his attack range? That's just insane. Even though Ali's not even that strong right now. 60 health. It's still an annoying gadget. Go team. Go on the offensive. That's a terrible super blue. Come on, destroy that. Bro, just, how is this guy attacking so fast with Ali? I swear there should be an attack delay. He must have unreal ping. His ping must be so fast. It's like Ali's not even been nerfed. Oh, bro. This is relentless. They're playing Ali so well. Yeah, bro, they're playing it so well. It's crazy. He's on German. There's no other explanation. He's on 0 ping. She has a good gadget, but that's it, yeah. Ah. Just make her no longer put the blame on her. Right, Lana, right. That's too far. That's too far. Yeah, I can't actually blame hackers. Like, technically, they can still... There still can be hackers, maybe. But these definitely aren't hacking. I can't blame who I'm facing right now. Why didn't a shot come out? Prank, you need to get on the cord, please. There's probably an alley here, yeah. She has no ammo. Perfect. Come on. Win this, I get to Worlds. I'm just better. I'm just better. Oh no. Yes. Go, go, Frank, go. I'm just spamming stuff and hoping I'm killing someone. Oh, come on, I wanted the alley kill. Bro, in a 1 versus 1, she just absolutely claps. What is bro doing? What is bro actually doing? Oh, he managed to get it there. Oh, bro. I feel like the Lou is actually just not really doing much for us right now. Just trying to help Frank out. And I'm dead, yeah. Bro, that alley was disgusting. That alley was disgusting. It was Dylan, of course it was. That's why I don't play ranked. Ah! I couldn't do much about that. My Lou was not really doing much. Okay, we got the games finally. We got the games. Semantic better? Yeah, clearly Semantic's better. Right, we got the games. I need to lock in and get all of these games on my list. So, right, we have. Let's refresh this. Right, it's finally refreshed. What game do you want to watch, chat? What game are we watching? What game are we watching? I'm thinking... it's either Humble's game. Right, so it's Humble or Totem, right? Humble or Totem. SK. SK is probably the one you want to watch the least. I don't think we will be watching any SK. Humble or Totem, yeah. I think should I just switch between Humble and Totem? We'll switch between them. Try and get as much of the games as possible. I need to load up, like... I'm going to keep tabs on all of the teams. So let's... I'll open a tab up for pretty much all of them. Let's just get Semantics up in case. Angel Boys up. Who else are we watching? That will do for now. I just want to keep tabs on Totem's game, Humble's game, Super Massive game, and I don't need SKs. Someone will let me know in chat. Alright. We'll just watch whoever gets in game first. Should be pretty soon. Let's quickly watch a bit of this. I just want to see the comps. NXT versus Supermassive. This is a really important game as well. More so for NXT than SUP, but SUP still need something going on. Meg and a Mr. P. I'm not convinced by that draft. Mr. P can work. Ooh, 68 health. Mr. P can work, but... I don't know, like, Meg is a good draft brawler when it comes down to, like, tournaments. They're actually such a hard kill. But it's just still a weird one for me. Meg Mr. P wild. Well, Mr. P is really good in the meta right now. Mr. P's really good, but he's better on, like... Bounty. Anything but Gem Grab and Brawl Ball, really. Because those two metas are just too aggressive for him. Like Hyper, but Shade just has too easy of a time here in these matchups. Oh, that was close. Right, let's make sure. Are they still not in game, really? Let's keep watching this then. Spent always quick to knock on my goat Meg. I don't know, Meg. It's mainly because there's just not really a lot of carry potential with Meg. But she definitely has a place in the meta now. She has for like a couple of months. Well, longer than a couple of months. Ah, that's GG. Surely. We'll watch the remainder. Because why not? Yeah. Over, right? Kind of close, but surely Humble, or why aren't any of these teams in a game? What they're playing at? Let's check Team Heretics draft. Kaze. Lenane on a Kaze. Ooh. Missed up the dribbling a little bit. I see a Juju, Lumi, and a Karzevo. Like, that's such a good comp. Like, I really like Willow in the draft, but if anything, it's bringing the other throwers back in the meta because other throwers will beat Willow in a 1 versus 1. So it's like, yeah, Willow's good, but is she that good if she gets counted out that easily? You always just see, like, the draft when the meta go through phases. Because Willow's so good, the other throwers are coming back. Because Juju was actually falling down the meta a fair bit. But like, Larry and Laurie should be able to beat Willow in a 1 versus 1. Barley. Juju, there's free throws straight away. Not saying Willow's bad, but she'll go through a phase where she's been underrated for a while. And then she'll just get counted out easily. Oh, Lanox nearly messed that up. Okay. They get the first goal. Interesting. Ethan, thank you very much for the membership. 5 months. Good morning, Jayon. Good morning. Good morning. And have you gifted a membership as well? I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ethan. My goat. My goat. Doesn't Willow beat Juju on no grass? Yeah, but what map doesn't have grass? Really? Could play some Joker there. I've not even commented on the Meeple yet. Meeple for sure has to be underrated. I like Meeple. Okay, good goal from SK. Supermassive 1-0. Okay. Hard agree on Willow. Juju and Twins always destroying draft for some reason. It's just thrower matchups. Throwers always have their distinct matchups. It's like snipers, right? In a pure 1 versus 1, you'll always have that matchup. Especially like a map like Triple Dribble. Throwers always stay in the middle, so I'm gonna watch the end of this before we change. You know what? KRO might get this. Oh, felt like I was a bit rushed. Humble game started. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the end of this. I mean, SK should win it, but we're locked into this bit here. I was getting a lot of damage here on Karze. I've seen a lot more oh, good from Yoshi, yeah.
How may I help you?
Right. Let's lock into the humble game for now. Ethan, thank you very much for the dono. Hank is still S tier, not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree. I hard agree here. See, Willow's gonna be good in this matchup, well, decent, because there's no other thrower. But there are 3 aggressive brawlers here. Oh, he messed that up. He could have probably scored that in, you know. I mean, good defense from Semantic, but I feel like he could have scored that. I feel like he should have scored that. Semantic's going to get pinched down here. Really good hyper, but Semantic gets the clear. And I mean, literally that clearance alone will save him. So it's alright making the plays, but you need ball positioning. That was such a good clearance. Foot Academy underrated. Yeah, they're a good team. They are definitely a good team. But I mean, technically they could be underrated, but people know of them now. Ooh. Oh! I mean, I know of that interaction, but that was just crazy. I still thought he scored that. I don't know if I like that mechanic with Willow. Like, you can literally save your own goal if you mind control the person that shot. I don't know whether I like that. I've spoken about that before. There's so many weird Willow interactions. And Humble take the first game. Okay, there were definitely moments there for Foot, though. I think they, I won't say choked, but they had plenty of goal opportunities where they should have at least scored one of them. So I won't really say the set is over for Foot. I still remember the monthly final where Trav spotted it at the moment. I was so confused when he saw it. I personally love that interaction. Yeah, it's kind of... I like it, but I don't. Like, imagine being on the receiving end of that interaction. Ooh. Nice save there from the kit. Also interesting, like, I'm seeing a Chester. Chester's probably... He's just such a...
not a bad brawler in the meta, but it just isn't getting played nowhere near as much anymore. Just don't really see him too much in pro play. Wow, Bonnie actually died from that. Totem 1-0 up already? Damn. Boss's ping is terrible. Yeah. Where does Boss live again? I swear he lived on one of the Canary Islands, right? No? He lives somewhere like... Where did he live? Because his ping's quite bad. He's got like 50 ping. Mallorca. Yeah, Spain. But like he's still doing his thing on Chester here. Because whenever I play Match Arenas, I always see Smantic put out a tweet about the ping. Smantic and like Lukey are on like 5 ping or 10 ping. And then Boss is on 50. That's maybe why Boss has been underrated for such a long time. Because when he gets on land, like he actually has a fair... Well, actually, when it's monthly final as well, because he gets to travel and get better ping. But qualifiers must be rough for him. 50 ping, oh no, how he survive. I mean... 50 ping doesn't sound worse. Yeah, that's a good goal from Lukey. 50 ping doesn't sound bad, right? But when so many people live on the servers, literally his teammates, 5 ping, like this is instant, like... What is even going on right now? Every single time, Humble just managed to get the ball and put it in such an awkward spot for Foot. Yeah, Humble have won this. Yeah, as I was saying, like, you try facing off against German ping warriors that play Mortis, Kaze, what other brawlers are good and low ping? Stu. And they're just gliding around the map, like, moving faster than you can even input anything. It's normally not as bad in other regions, but there's so many. What other games can we watch? Did you just say I can't spectate this one? Yeah, that looks like that's ended. Totem are 1-0 up, by the way, chat. Supermassive are 1-0 up as well in this set. This is getting kind of close. Tomsy went to leave him there. What's going on up here? Ooh. Wasn't that like 1 shot or maybe 2 shots away there? Yeah, that Hypercharge Bear is going to be too good on defense. M-Range is going to go up. He's going to jump on a safe and he's going to end it surely here. Yeah. Okay. Supermassive looking pretty good. With a roster change as well. They're 2 sets up here against NXT. They're looking good. They're looking good. That's low bracket, right? So I don't really want to watch that for now. Okay. Another Kaze. I'm really surprised that people are letting Kaze through the draft as much as this. Yeah, Heretic's going to win again. Like, how am I seeing Kaze every game? I think Kaze is the best brawler in the game, surely, right? I'm just seeing it pop up so much. Like, I feel like people think they can counter it, but it never really ends like that, right? We've got Totem versus KDS. Let's watch Totem this set now. She is, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think she's the best brawler in the game because she's just too versatile. A Hypercharge still claps everything. She doesn't really, in my eyes, have actually direct counters. Like, there's hardly a brawler in the game where you pick that brawler, you know you're going to beat Kaze. So why is it making it through the draft? I just don't understand. She definitely needs a HP nerf. Like, I don't know why they buffed it in the first place. Even like a super charge rate nerf, even. She got buffed since then, yeah. I was just laughing at the period where everyone thought like Kaze was just a mid brawler or even like a trash brawler. Only a few people said she was actually that good, and then as the meta developed and people learned how to play her. But she was still never, even before the buff, she was seen as like a top 10 brawler in the game, top 5. But not many people like outright like claiming it. She just had like really good play rates in monthlies. And then she got the HP buff, was definitely unnecessary. But I think the reason why they buffed her HP was that she was probably like data-wise like really, really underperforming, still in like I don't know, say if you compared it in like Masters Ranked or Average Ladder, I know she wasn't performing the best because the community consensus was still that Kaze wasn't good. It was just literally a few pros at the top. So that's how I wanted to buff her. This is close. Called Hypercharge. I mean, in this situation... Oh, the Hypercharge from Mari. They barely survive it. And Cairo wastes his Hypercharge as well. KDS should win this though with Edgar, yeah. I mean, that kind of got... That was close. That was really close. That was nearly such a good Hypercharge from Mari. Okay, there's no Humble in game yet, so we're safe to watch this. 99% of people still can't play her, right? I don't know why Cord is open is so broken yet. Especially on this map. Like, Cordelius was already meta on this map before his buff. He's like the ultimate defender, and then to get onto the safe once a Cordelius. Like, how much, I bet someone knows this, how much just one piece of ammo take down the safe? I bet you with 3 pieces of ammo, it's nearly 25%, surely. Edgar has played regular on pit stop. And hot potatoes, not on comment. Yeah, it's because the way that Heist is played right now, like, you can just keep jumping over the barriers and just, you get onto the safe once, that's one shield down. It's just all about progressively getting the shields down. But Edgar was good even before the Heist rework on this map. Like, look, you just ignore everything. I mean, Angel Boy's doing such a good job on defense as a bull. Not every day I see a bull on defense. But bull is just feeding everybody super. That was very risky from Cord to jump on top of a bull. Edgar's going to get the next shield down. This is such a close game. But now double hypercharge from Totem. This is going to be another shield down. Easily. Okay, Cord super going to block a lot of that damage. You know, they've defended that a lot better. That's all down to the Cord. So they're going to leave Cord versus Angel Boy here. Angel Boy can definitely win this because it's Angel Boy and no one else. He gets the next shield down. This is neck and neck. The guy jump. Oh, that jump was a lot of value, you know. That got a lot of value. Mari's going to jump in here. Can they take him down in time? I'm trying to watch both sides. Takai onto Mari. Jumps onto the safe as well. Really well played there. Really good Edgar gameplay. And they managed to take the set. So it's 1-1 in that series. That was some good Edgar gameplay. Okay, they're still not in game. Humble will be in game any second though. Does anyone know the score with IC? I'll have to check that quickly. Just want to see the comps. We see a Shade. We see a Cordelius again. I just want to know the bans. Like, surely Kaze is banned here. But, like, how is Shade making... How is Cord never banned? Lily's such a broken heist brawler. I guess there's probably just so many brawlers that are ban worthy. That was a really good play from Rama there. Super time to Gadget. And they're going to win that set. I'm guessing it's 2-0 to IC. I'm going to have a look here in a sec. Let's check SK. I want to see how IC again on. IC right now, a 2-0 up. Yeah, they're dominating BBO. They're dominating. Let me check how Novo are getting on. He seems crazy leaving Cord open. Especially on this map. Like I said, it's just... Novo have only played one set, and Novo are 1-0 up. Kaze... Oh, bro, SK's comp just looks so good. RT's good here, but still feel like you can get by an RT defense. Lanox with the Edgar. That's going to get another shield down. Gets like 2 extra pieces of ammo on the safe. Lucas goes for the kill onto Ope. Doesn't actually get it. Another Kaze. How much percentage Kaze super get? I've not learned that. 8%. I mean, it's... Is it worth it to throw? I mean, it is worth it to throw it on, but... Okay, that's another shield nearly going down there. Yoshi's doing good work on offense. Into the RT. Yeah, RT's just kind of stuck in this weird place. Lumi's just getting too much value. The jump here from Ope. He's going to get that. Is SK now won this set? No, okay. But I think Humble probably in game here, so got to switch over. Humble is still not in game. What is going on? Please draft faster. Spen asks about core damage and then ignores chat when you... Right, what's core damage? I didn't... Let me go back over. Sorry, I'm locked in. Let me have a look. 3,680 per ammo, almost 5%. So 15% basically with 3 pieces of ammo. Thanks for letting me know, Fresh. Did you test that out in the, the cave just for me? I mean, it does 9%, but it's also aerial denial, yeah. I mean, it is worth it. It's definitely worth it. But it just doesn't... I thought it did a little bit more than that. Hypercharge from Joker. That's just so much damage. Cycles through to another one. I mean, if you're nerfing Kaze, that's definitely the way that you gotta nerf her first and foremost, is that ninja hypercharge form. So whether you just make the hypercharge even longer to get, or... Okay, he actually misses that super. I actually miss a lot of Kaze supers. That's just me. What set are we in? This is... second set. SK won the first set. Good defense from Ope there. But SK have already got the second shield down. Ope actually kills Nanox. Yeah, the RT's just struggling to defend. Like, RT is a good defender. And it should be good against the Bonnie. But I don't think it's good enough. Okay, they're leaving them in a bit. This is not going well. Like, what are they doing? They're down in shields. They can't just leave. You can't just leave someone on the safe. This isn't the old heist. You can't just do that. You would never win that base race against a Kaze, especially. I mean, they're only one shield down now. Now it's going to get a lot of damage on a safe here. I just still don't see how they win this. Luca's going to go in. 3 hypercharges. Yeah, it's this game. This game. I don't know. RT's good as a defender versus Miko. But won't really pick RT into many other things. Where's Humble Game? Did I scroll by it? Yeah. Right. Oh, did I click the wrong one there? Yeah, I did. Right, moved as I went to click on it. Right, Humble Game. RT Hyper. I mean, the RT Hyper is good, but it takes so long to get. Luki Dynamite. This is very interesting. Very interesting. I'd have liked to have known how draft went on here. Lou on defense versus a Charlie on defense. Is Lou even... I mean, Lou's a good defender, but against a Lily, I don't think, like, it's a certain... Oh, Semantic missed it. Semantic's Lily supers. They still need some work, chat. They still need some work. Freeze Sup owned NXT 3-0. Damn. Damn. Fidget Spinner 2. Fidget Spinner makes sense though against Amico, right? Is Luki that bored? Maybe. Dynamite can work, but only as a late pick, right? Like, surely he wouldn't openly pick Dynamite into Amico. Okay. Swantik's still going to get some damage on the safe. Fidget Spinner. 1 shield left. I mean, this is in this position. Like, Humble have control. Yeah, this is over. This round's definitely over. I mean, it worked, but it's definitely risky. I feel like only a few dynamites can make... Okay, it's 2-0 already. Okay. Okay. Right, we've got KDS versus Totem now. And we have missed quite a fair bit. Ramika only just got his hypercharge, and they're still down 40%. So it's not looking good for KDS. Totem with the Mr. P as well. I feel like this is a good map for Mr. P, but can still get overrun. Finks is really good on this map as well. Super underrated. Mari's in position. Mr. P is a good counter to Crow. Ramika's just getting pinched a lot here. Does actually get good value though. Like, took him a long time to get out there. KDS is starting to claw back a bit of percentage though. It's definitely winnable. But there's no gadget from Remika this time. He's just going to get melted. Okay, it's not winnable anymore. Maro coming for the pinch. Totem stacking the point. Okay. So this is 1-1, right, in sets overall? This is 1-1, so... Is it 1-1? I'm pretty sure it's 1-1. Let me spectate. Where's the game gone? Was it just disappeared on me? Oh wait, did it... Was that that was the end of it? Already? Bro, they go by so quick. So, the game has got... Yeah. Damn. So Totem are 2-1 up in sets. I just thought that was the first game of the set. BBO are winning this one. This is currently 2-0 to IC. BBO didn't even get like a single game. BBO are one of the ones that could potentially get LCQ. It's not very likely at all, but they still have an outsider chance if they do well in monthly finals, if they qualify and the other teams around them don't qualify. Let's see how Heretics are getting on. Let me check their qualifier. I'm guessing they're 2 sets to 0 up. I wouldn't really expect anything different. So look at Chaos. So they won 1 game already in Hot Zone. They are destroying them. It's 2-0 and this is match point for Heretics. They're 1-1 in his set. Okay. Wait, are they? Don't know. Brawlify doesn't update quick enough. Lumi's so ass on this map. Yeah. But it seems to be working. A Juju and a Kit is a bit of a weird combination in my eyes. I don't really like that combo. Yeah, Bust is just too good of a counter against Bonnie and Kit. How did the other team even win a game? Just cycled out of control. Right, that's Heretics going through to the next round then. Yeah, I have no idea how they even won a game there. Maybe they just lost the first interaction and it just got out of hand for them, but... Let's watch this IC game. I'm guessing this is 1-1 in his set as well. This has to be 1-1. So BBO need to win this one to stay in the game. And they have a good comp for it. They've got a really good comp. B into this. I mean, lose a good shutdown to Berry. Damn, Dompe is really good. Really good. Berry to survive that. Because B has matchup into Lou. Like, Finks can just be good overall into this. Good shots from Bogdan, but Rama's just getting so much pressure. Yeah, it's looking over. IC should win this from now. Yeah. I mean, the gadget wave is not going to do anything. Okay, I think IC are going through to the next round. Heretics won 3-0. Yes, they did. They did. And so did IC. Okay, who have we got? Okay, we got Humble versus... Right, give me a second. I'm going to blow my nose. I'm going to mute the mic. Not much snot came out, chat, don't worry. Well. Can you watch Crumbs? Which team are Crumbs? Which team are Crumbs? So far, Humble are two sets up, right? A covers and Salty. They're in the lower bracket though, I'll watch the lower bracket once the upper bracket's done. But we're covering upper bracket for as long as possible. Yeah, we're in lower now, yeah, we don't... I mean, if there's no other games on, we'll watch them. Humble just look too refined right now in the draft, gameplay. They're not even making it close to the opposition. This is the normal Humble we see in qualifiers. They're just... I'm gonna call them qualifier warriors, but they're not because they're also land demons, but they're always clean on qualifiers from what I see. I'm checking totems quick. We'll check, there's 45 seconds left. KDS in a really good position here, but they're all pinned back. Angel Boy actually gets the kill there. That might bite them, not getting the kill on Maru. They just need one more kill. 30 seconds left. Like, this can easily go the way of Totem. Easily. They just need anybody. A gene pool would be nice now. Okay. Start to go in. They're getting so pinched. They're getting so pinched in here. Gene hypercharge onto Angel Boy. That's a really, really important kill. They need 2 kills here now, Totem. With Ollie going weak. Okay, good gameplay from KDS there. Nova's 2-1 down to Tier C, are they? Do we continue watching Totem, or... Let's quickly see how this set's going on, and then I'll switch back to Totem. Yeah, Humble are going to win it. There's no point watching Humble now. Like, we're just destroying them. We're just destroying them. Let's keep on Totem. High Tier C team, let's take a look at Nova. Let's take a look. So Heretics are through 3-0. Already mentioned that. Humble are basically through. Let's go to Novo's Brawlify. Oh, Novo. Did they just lose Hot Zone? Then it's not refreshed. They won Triple Dribble. They lost Heist. Let me check someone else's Brawlify. Sabine. It's not showing it on Marco's. Yeah, I think they lost. Yeah, they're 2-1 down then. Against Luigi. So, I mean, I've heard they always make it kind of far in monthly qualifiers, but it's definitely a team Nova should be beating. They should be beating them. Have a look at the overall bracket. I mean, Nova have definitely got LCQ, but it would be disastrous for them not to make this monthly because they're in such a good spot to make Worlds. Such a good spot. Like, they pretty much guarantee Worlds. They just need to qualify. They lost Hot Zone. That team beats up yesterday, Maturino. Okay. I mean, I've heard of them. They are a half-decent team. They are decent, but like I said, I always see them in monthly qualifiers, at least, like, making it kind of far. But yeah, they should be beating that team. Especially considering they're, like, what, 4th in the rankings? Okay, Totem looking too good now. I feel like the bounty meta has actually shifted a lot in the past, I don't know, 2-3 months. I don't know if it's the map pool though. Like, this map just favors so much Blue Star. I don't like some of these maps. I feel like Dry Season needs to go. It's just too defensive. Because you literally see, like, either Ollie or Carl go for blue, and then it's just so hard to gain the lead back because everyone's just sitting behind a wall. So I don't really like Bounty for that. I love Bounty, but I don't like a Bounty map like this. We don't like defensive gameplay. Like, Bounty's always been about that, like, just getting the lead and keeping it. Why is the game so laggy? Oh, there we go. That was crazy lag. It's a really good gadget there, and it just manages to stay alive. Yeah, we definitely need to get the aggression early, but probably, yeah, we've got Gene Pool already, though. was very reliant off June hitting his pull on this map. Ooh, Mario went for it. And now with a Mr. P Porter, it's going to be really hard for June to find a pull. Yeah, he's going to pull the Porter. I kind of get that, but I don't know. I would have rather just gone for like a risky pull. Because now he's got to work to get this Gene pull again. That's a really, really good Carl and Gus shield combination there. But it'd have had to got some disgusting team wipe for that to actually be a good trade. Drage. Oh, a Soldier Boy with the gifted to Drage. I was about to say, Drage, thank you for the sub, but Soldier Boy, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You gifted me a sub to Drage and you vice versa. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My go, especially for supporting Drage a lot in his streams. Ooh. Oh my, Remika with a Spirit Slap and then just absolutely gutting him down. 25 seconds left for Totem now to reply. I don't know what's happening with the replays. They're a bit buggy. But Hypercharge turret coming in now. Ollie's such a good counter to Carl, it looks like, with that gadget. There's nothing they can do. Okay, Totem just need to find... Well, they need to find a blue, actually. They need to get... Well, if they get the Gus or the Gene, the Kai's probably going to die here. Really risky from KDS here, but I think they should be able to survive this overall. And wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is going to set 5. I believe that's set 5, right? Totem to reply. I hate this. Too corny, that is. That's too corny. Okay, SK. Is that 2-2 now? I'm pretty sure that's 2-2. And is this 2... Yeah, this is 2-1 then, right? If we're going to bounty. Is this 2-1? The Hypercharge... Tick Mine's actually going to defend him. Yeah, this is looking like it's over. How did a Hypercharge Tick actually defend that well? So again, we know the strategy here in Dry Season, like, but literally, it's just a battle for the blue star, which is just so cheesy. Wait, they in the game already? Oh. I was so confused. I was like, how have they just gone through draft that quickly? Well, they're just insta-picking everything. Just insta-picking everything. Look, battle for the blue star, run back, sit behind wall. Yeah, let's delete Dry Season. Let's delete Dry Season. What a horrible map. How is this the meta? Good kill from Nanox there. Really, really good kill. Like, I feel like you just need to pinch as early as possible. If you don't pinch on the first interaction, you're just gonna lose. Every time. Should I do a prediction for set 5? Yeah, if you want, Drage, do whatever. Feel free. Ah, that's... Ope's one shot. How did Ope stay alive there? I just... like, if they traded out that kill, yeah, I guess... that would have been good. But I still don't like jumping into an RT with super. That just doesn't make sense in any world. But they were also unfortunate. Like, they could have easily got that kill onto Ope there. Really close. Ope's just barely staying alive here. Like, his continued presence on the map, even when he's so weak, very underrated. Okay, Lucas does have his hyper. And they got Ope in a good position here. That's really... like, how is he alive again? Okay, they could get out of here. They could get out. Oh, Lucas is going to die, though. Yeah. He was just stuck in such a bad place. And Joker actually gets the kill there. You know what? This is a lot closer than really it should be. It's like a few minor interactions not going KRO's way, and they could have actually won this set. Ooh, Ope going in. But yeah, SK, they're going to be advancing to the next round. That was... I don't know why, like, I got my heart pumping, but that was a lot closer than it should have been. Or what SK would have liked, actually. Let's watch this one for now. So, BBO won that. Wait, this is the last set now? BBO won the last 2 rounds, I think. Wait, what was this? A scrim? I'm so confused. Oh no, BBO have already lost against Inner Circle. It's a scrim. It's a scrim. I was just like looking at the bracket. I was like, watch Novo. Wait, have I not got a Novo player in my team? No. I thought I had... Bro. Bro, I swear I had a Novo player. I can stream it for you. Right, get in, Drage. I thought I had Marco added. I need to add Marco. Someone whip me up. Where's Marco? Well, I'll wait to see if... I thought I had Marco added, I swear. I'll do it for you. What do you mean you do it for me? How will you do it for me? Ah! Right, ignoring the chat. I'm reading chat. Nova losing 2-1, yeah. We don't like you unfriended you. Nah, I think I just didn't have him added. I'm pretty sure I had him added. I'm pretty sure. We'll wait for KDS Totem then. Hopefully, Marco should add me for the last one. Oh, he's probably too focused. I'm probably going to end up missing that. How many trophies does he have? See if I can find him on here. Sometimes it glitches. I doubt I have him though. Novo. Like I know they use like mini. I think one of their players uses a mini count as well. I doubt I have him. RIP. RIP. I don't have him. 17k. Wait, that's 17k. Marco's at 100,000. I don't have him then. Holy friends, bro. Yeah, I have maximum friends. I've actually should have more friends than that, but sometimes I've access. You know when they're like this without the Supercell ID, and when I delete them, you can't actually add a friend without Supercell ID, I believe now. Right, we've got Totem versus KDS. This is good enough. Someone keep... I can stream it for you. Yeah. If it's set 5, Drage, I might need you. Once we get to set 5. If I lose 3-1, then I won't need you. Someone keep me updated. Right, this is set 5 now, chat. This is set 5. Novo did win game 1 a bounty, but that probably is going to set 5. Oh, Remika with a really, really good kill there, and he's going to get out with the gems. This isn't looking good for Totem, chat. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. That was such a weird turnaround. Hypercharge coming out as well. Maybe a bit too early. Nearly gets gene pulled there. The Hypercharge coming down. Actually gets 1 kill. They managed to get another. Just Dekai left versus Zatara. Oh, the teleport coming in clutch. The great TP. But the gems are split. That's a really good walking game as well. That was insane. I thought Totem were going to run away with it there. Damn. Damn. He stood still? Yeah, he just stood still. I was like, what? I thought he was like kit stunned or something. I don't know why he's just stood still. I just presumed he was stunned in some way, but did he just stand still for no reason? That's it. Like, he's either got a joystick. I don't know whether it's a bug, but Drake, you always say, and a few other players, where it gets stuck. This is gonna be a tense ending. The Kit's playing it smart here, but playing it with his gem carrier. He's gonna go straight for the grey, and then really well played from Angel Boy. That's super clean start. Really clean start. Kit's such a good brawler on double swoosh. Always been. I think my joystick when I have a choice. Oh, okay. Okay, Totem just turning it up here. KDS haven't even got a sniff. I mean that gadget play kind of made sense, but okay, missed hypercharge from Angel Boy. Why he jumped in whilst he was one shot? That was rushed. Like he's been playing it so perfectly. That was definitely rushed. But Mora has super here, and Remika doesn't have his gadget. Barely stays alive there though. Maybe a couple of small misplays from Totem overall. But I think they're going to have enough gems spawn their way in a second anyways. We just need one gem. The guy hasn't had a sniff here on Crow. This has just been all Totem. But we've seen KDS last time. I'm pretty sure it was like that in the first game. And Remika got to go to hypercharge. But Angel Boy should just jump onto Remika there. Okay, Dakar's going to jump in. Yeah, there's just not... Okay, there is. How did they just get deleted so quickly? Remika with the runaway is just barely going to survive against Maru. And that's a double robbery. How has that just happened? The Kit was on top of someone and they just shredded him that quickly. And Totem, we're going to go to the lower bracket, surely here. Ooh. 290 health there. Wow. I want to watch that back. That was daylight robbery twice. Twice. Bro. Damn. Then again, Kit doesn't actually provide that much healing to... What was Kit? Who did the Kit jump on? Tara or anyone? Kit gets more healing when on top of a tank. So maybe I overestimated the amount of healings Kit was going to provide. But it just looked safe. And then they just got deleted again. Novo in? What, the Inset 5, Drage? Drage, where can you help me out? I haven't got Novo. How have I not got Novo added? I'm missing a banger. Bro. I got egoed by Novo. No, I've not asked them to add me yet. Ah! Is this the last set? Drage, I need you right now. Or is another streamer streaming it so I can watch them? I feel bad. Has another streamer got me? Kuzan? Let me see if Kuzan's got me. Okay, we're gonna have to watch it from Kuzan's stream. Kuzan, I love you. Everyone check out, was it Kuzan TV? Let's see if I got it on this. There we go. Right, this is from Kuzan. Let me put some text so I can shout him out. Let me Kuzan's the goat. I actually love Kuzan. I'm trying to find where text is so I can shout him out so everyone can go. Because I don't want to like steal his viewers. I feel bad. Text. What's his actual at? Kuzan _TV on Twitch. I'll give him a few subs to say thank you. Remind me chat at the end of the stream. Alright. We'll put it there. There's no game sound, but this is a banger game to watch. And the Crow jumps out with the gems as well. Surely we're not about to see Novo lose in the quarters. Surely, chat. Soldier Boy, thank you very much for the gifted to Juan Carlos. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, this is looking good for Skepsis. Damn. Damn. Okay. Nova, I don't know how Nova are losing this. Drage did say, who did this team beat in Match Arena, Drage? Who did Skepsis beat? They beat a good team, Drage said, in a Match Arena. I've not been keeping up the last 4 days because of IRL stuff. Right, perspectives changed. Who can qual to Worlds this monthly final? Again, I don't actually know. I've not had time to do my research. Terrible caster or what? Also, Soldier Boy with a gifted to Semantic. Thank you very much, Soldier Boy. You're absolutely carrying this stream. Giving the gifted to all the pros, all the people that should be subscribed to me anyway. You're just exposing these frauds. I appreciate you, Soldier Boy. In terms of draft here, though, Crow mid working is pretty wild. I mean, it's not the worst mid in the world, but I feel like they should have more of an advantage. And a Pearl against a Jae-Young as well. I feel like Pearl should win this matchup. Sabine just barely wins that interaction. But I think Pearl should definitely win this left lane interaction. And by the draft, it looks like they've probably picked Crow and Jae-Young in combination. Probably like 2-3 pick, right? To stop them like from countering your Jae-Young. I mean, Jae-Young's a very good brawler, but I thought like a Tara, a Pearl should be able to overwhelm a Jae-Young when they're playing lane. It takes a lot of pinching from SKS's comp. But Nova are in a good position here. We just need one more gem. They've got a Stu that can easily dash in and out to collect that last gem. So it's looking good for them. Draft-wise, Nova's comp is better, surely. It just looks so much better. They've got a Tara. Like, they've got no clear counter to Tara. This is looking good. If it's going to go to the final game. The final game. Nova might actually escape an upset here. Woo, Marco playing so clean. Yeah, Marco is such a good player. I rarely see him make mistakes. Really good player. Right. Kuzan coming in clutch. And we have the final game. The final round. You don't want to be sent to the lower bracket here. You want to just get it over and done with. Especially, like, no disrespect to Skepsis, but what, they're like tier C team? Okay, we get the kill onto B-So. I feel like Nova have found the way for their composition to work more. Stu just has a lot more positioning in the middle, right? Like, he can escape the danger a lot easier than a Crow. Until Crow gets jumped. I know, I feel like we should just still... Then again, Crow doesn't have a good matchup into Tara. I'd still just prefer Crow lane. Even though Jae-Young's doing a good job. They're probably putting Jae-Young lane to face off against Tara for the pets. But yeah, B-So's going to destroy him in one. But yeah, this is looking over now. I think it got to like match point for Skepsis, and it just feels like they've lost their way. It tends to happen a lot to these teams that are like, they can definitely cause an upset, but they can just never close out games because it just gets too... It's just too much pressure. The adrenaline gets to them. Yeah, Nova don't even have to play, like, they can just sit here. Like, Pearl fully heated up with Gadget and Super. I mean, he's going to push through here. They're all weak. Tara Super. This is completely over. Crow is down. There is a Jae-Young in behind here, but Marco's not going to throw this away. Good pinching from Novo, and that's over. Hypercharged Tara Super. Yeah, I mean, fair play to Skepsis. That really fair play. Really fair play. I think Novo just turned it up when it mattered. But yeah, fair play. They took him to match point. We should have... Well, I don't know. They didn't really have a moment to close it out there because those last two rounds were just way too convincing. But yeah, remind me, chat, to give a couple of subs to Kuzan at the end of my stream. Fully over. Right, I think that is it in terms of this round, if I'm not mistaken. Let's reset the bracket. I don't... The only upset there was Totem, right? Pretty sure. So, Foot 3-0'd, Humble... Yeah, let's switch over to... Right. So, bracket updates. SK 3-1. Wasn't actually as convincing as I would have thought. SK are in no real danger, though, of anything. Look how clear they are at the top. They've qualified for World Finals, so they're not really in danger, but... It didn't look as strong as SK before. I mean, and again, they still won 3-1. There was a couple of games that Chrono could have taken, especially in Bounty. They should have definitely at least won one round there. Papara Supermassive just swept NXT. just swept them. Especially with a new player, sometimes it can take a little while for them to get used to the team synergy or whatever, but Enraged is such a good player. So, fair play, 3-0 is a good result. We saw Novo 3-2 there, and Foot 3-0. Expect nothing less from Foot. So Novo versus Foot will be a good game. SK versus Papara Supermassive. I'm probably not going to watch that because SK have already qualified for Worlds, so I think I'll just like disregard that one. It'll be a good result for Papara if they qualify through upper bracket, but Foot versus Novo will be a good game. Humble versus KDS will be a very good game. A very, very good game, especially because Humble, if they win this, they qualify for Worlds. I'm pretty certain. I think that's what Semantic said to me. So yeah, and KDS, of course, if you look at the leaderboards, they've got some room to make on NXT, and NXT is sent to the lower bracket, so if they can just put on the pressure, I mean, it's a big ask to beat Humble, but they beat Totem. And then Heretics versus Inner Circle, so every single game is a banger, to be fair, as expected with the upper bracket. But yeah, we'll just wait for these games to happen. Jaeyoung talks so much, I do. Sup versus Totem would be a banger. It would. See, Ark knows a lot better. Ark, what do you know? Like any, trying to think. What teams? Wait, let me go back to the bracket. I'm just so lost with the points that you can gain per. Oh wait, it tells you here. Wait, so it's 50. So it'll be 50 for the win. Humble. I'm trying to work out how much just... You get an extra 10 points. I'm guessing. So they made it to the semi-finals. So technically you get 40 points if you get to... Yeah. So you get 40 points for semi-final. And 70 points for losing in the final. Okay. Trying to work out my maths. So Papara... So was it 40? They're kind of like, they're pretty much safe from, like, unless NXT and KDS make it to the semis, right? That's the only way they can drop out of LCQ. Am I correct saying that? It's 20, 40, 70, 100, okay. Am I correct in saying that or not? I've never been good at leaderboard predictions. Now, how much do you get for qualifying? Do you just get 10? Or 20, yeah, you get 20 for qualifying. Oh, actually, yeah. So you get 20 for qualifying, losing in the quarters. So, I mean, NXT can overtake them, but I don't know, I can't. Both of them teams would have to win in the semis. Let's read chat. Wait. If KDS lose, they play NXT in lower bracket. Oh, okay. If Sup don't qualify, they're in huge trouble. Yeah, but like I said, right? Like, they have to, Oh, does that... Bro, that's so anticlimactic. I don't want KDS... I mean, it's good for the stream, but I wanted it to be settled on the actual monthlies. KDS versus NXT in lower bracket would be insane. That's insane. Yeah, I think they're fine now then. So Papara Supermassive are fine if KDS. So if you go back to the bracket. So if you guys heard that. So if KDS lose, they will face off against NXT. So I'm guessing they get sent here. How do you know that? I bet it's in game, you can see that. So KDS will get sent here, and it'll be NXT versus KDS for the last place in the monthly final. Then looking at the bracket, it literally pretty much confirms who goes to LCQ and who doesn't. Unless, like, something crazy happens and, like, NXT... To be fair, NXT could lose before that. This is a stacked lower bracket down here. If they get sent down here... Like, if they get sent down here, look at this. They've got... Chrono, who played really well against SK. And then you've got Mewtwo, Cappy, and Suffo. Like, they can definitely cause an upset versus NXT and versus KDS. So imagine if like KDS or NXT don't qualify here. That would be absolute cinema. And then like, well, BBO would have to do something crazy, right? BBO would have to, yeah, again, make it to the semis. I mean, that's probably not going to happen. I mean, but I've seen crazier things. I've seen crazier things. And even Ravelry could technically, they have to make it to the semis. And they could, I mean, there's a few possibilities. It's reaching a lot, but I'm trying to think of potential storylines. BBO aren't doing all that. I mean, Mewtwo monthly final is the last. Okay. Spent check last month bracket to understand who are going lower. I mean, I'll just see once I lose where to go. Right, it's cold is starting to get the best of me. Any upsets now? Let's refresh so I can show you. The upsets were Novo nearly lost, which would have been a big upset. And then KDS versus Totem. I mean, it's a bit of an upset. It's not like some crazy upset, but it's definitely an upset. That's about it, really. Were there any other close ones? I think there wasn't really, was there? I don't think there was any other ones. Okay, yeah, I haven't got Marco added. Let's see if I can add him here. This user can't. What about Bisso? I bet they've all got it blocked, yeah. RIP. Yeah, they use their mini accounts. Sabim uses his. I wonder why they use. Well, Sabim uses mini. And Bisso's main account only has 20k wins if that's his main. Right. So they're all in game now. I had DVK with the super chat. Sorry I missed out on that. What do you think about ladder right now? I feel like the quality of randoms have gone down significantly. I'm going to do a few videos on... also, Soldier Boy, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. That is insane. But to get back to your question, I've just got a lot of, like... I just need to do a big rant video about Brawl Stars. Like, I don't want to be too negative. Of course, I do it as a proper, like, argument. Like, look at the pros and negatives. But I definitely want to do a video on why Brawl Stars has declined, because there's a lot. All right, chat. What are we watching right now? What are we watching? We got banned last year on the mains. Ah. Okay. The mains broke TOS. Okay. But I swear there's still some players like Busco. Okay, SK are in. We'll watch this for a little bit. Chat, what are we watching? What are we watching? We've got Foot versus Novo. What would be the best one to watch? I don't think Heretic... I'm thinking... I don't actually know. Should I do a poll? Should I do a poll? But DVK, thank you very much for the donut. It's a big dono. I will be doing, like, a breakdown on, like, what things need to be improved in Brawl Stars. Ladder's definitely one of them, but I don't... The problem with that, like, I don't know what... There just needs to be something that's actually... Like, the old rank 35 in ladder, like, that used to be a grind to get, and it used to actually be, like, an achievement. But this ladder rework system... Yeah, it's good, but then also, like, you reach 100k trophies, and it's like, what do you do after that? At least with the old ladder system, like, you could always, like, progressively aim to get a rank 35 with your brawler. I'm not saying it was the perfect system, but it just feels like you can easily complete your goals in Brawl Stars right now. Like, you get masters, then people just stop playing ranked. Watch SK's sub. I think that's the one game I don't want to watch. Do a poll. Right. Best watch will be you in a hot tub, Lana said. I just had to reread that and just make sure Lana wrote that. Watch Humble vs KDS. Right, let me do a poll on both platforms. If a mod can do it on Twitch, I would love you. Which match? We've got SK versus Sup. Who else have we got?
All sales are final.
Foot versus Novo. We've got Humble versus KDS. I don't really want to watch Heretics versus... Let's see. I don't really want to watch that one because I don't think there's too much on the line there. Right. I feel like Humble would be the best one to watch in my opinion. In a weird way, but I've not seen many people say Humble. Yo, Prabas, what's good? I'm striking. Oh, that's it. Yo, X3, what's good? Sup? I mean, Sup could be... I don't want to watch Sup mainly because they're basically... There's not much on the line. But SK have already qualled. IC have a chance to qual to Worlds, do they? Alright, let me do a poll on Twitch. Twitch match. SK versus Sup. Humble versus KDS. Foot versus Nova. And what's the last one? Heretics versus IC. Yeah, that would be the best in terms of gameplay. Trying to think more for storyline. Foot are about to win this first set, right? Quite convincingly. Foot are doing what they do best. Like, they always turn up towards the end of the year. Right, they're going to take on this set. I mean, if Nova was struggling versus Tier C team, I mean, yeah, that was very convincing. Cordelius just looks too good right now. Let's check out this Humble game quick. Humble are obviously going to beat KDS. Maybe, yeah. Let me see the poll. The poll, Humble is winning and then Foot. I mean, you're saying this, look, and KDS already 1-0 up. So let's stay with Humble because KDS have won the first round. Humble's winning the poll on YouTube and Humble is winning the poll on Twitch. Foot just destroyed Nova every time. Both playing for Worlds. Okay. But I'll stay on this one for now. Maybe IC Heretics would be better then. They're both playing for Worlds. They are, yeah. Heretics 310. Inner Circle 260. Yeah. But to be fair, Inner Circle, like, they need to make a run in monthly finals for them to make World Stage. They need to... I think... Well, if Foot don't qualify, but if Foot qualify, Nova qualify. If all the teams above them qualify, they need to make it to the finals to make it to Worlds, I'm pretty sure. Because they get an extra 20 points to get into the semis, so that'll put them at 280. And Foot are on 287. Oh, yeah. They need Foot not to qualify, I see. Did Ramika lag? Probably. Ramika's lagging. Damn. They won the first. That must be tilting.
Well played.
That must be tilting. You won the first round of the set as well. Hopefully he reconnects.
All sales are final.
Hopefully he reconnects. Yeah, I see. They're definitely playing for a world spot, but like they need someone to not qualify above them, or else it's basically impossible. Because they need to overturn a 27-point deficit, and they can only do that by advancing 2 rounds more than Foot. And they probably have to win the whole thing to overturn Nova if Nova qualify. Give a quick look to IC. Sup a 1-0 up against SK. Damn. I mean, that'll be huge for Sup. But I just think because SK have already qualified for World Finals, that's probably the one game I won't really pay attention to. Okay, well, at least Remika's back. The map's slowly opening up. And it's just going to be harder and harder for KDS to win. Kenji's going to get some good value there. And still don't take him down, even though Boss was in a 1 versus 3 here. Remika with the invis. It's just not looking good for KDS as the map opens up even more. Boss doing such a good job of just staying on the zone and being a... Yeah, I think Humble have won this one. I don't see a world here where KDS come back. Map's 2 opened up. This is surely Humble's. That must be so tilting to your mental as well. People don't think about those sort of things, but if you to like disconnect, like I'm not saying they would have won the set, but it will chalk your mental up a little bit. Right, Icy versus Team Heretics. This, I think pure matchup wise, this is like the juiciest because you see in monthly finals, their games just seem to always go the distance. I mean, I see you have a good lead here, but Chaos with a hypercharge is in position. Maybe a bit of a wasted hypercharge, to be honest, but still got the kill. Hypercharge, Barley super coming down. It's only a bit more percentage. That's all they need. Nob's doing a good job staying alive there. The percentages are being clawed back. Maybe some good taps onto Zar. That must be some really good communication there to say that like Zar's in that position because he just lands straight on top of him. And Icy, I'm guessing that's a set. I'm going to say that's a set. That's got to be the set, right? 2, they sweep that set as well. Okay. Icy aren't messing around. I mean, it would do the world of good if they just qualify for upper bracket and put some pressure on the people above them. So not saying that game's not important, but that would be good for them. Alright, all the games are in the next set now. Who do we have? We have Heretics, IC. Yeah, we've got them all here. We'll just watch whoever goes in game first. Nob 0 ping, don't mess with him. Is he actually on 0 ping? Did he travel out to Did he travel out for good ping for Quals? He got Visa? Oh, nice. Nice. I'm actually happy for him. Like, imagine how annoying that must be. They get all these opportunities through a game, and the amount of time you put in, the amount of dedication, and then just a visa to constantly be declined, no matter what. No, I'm really happy for him. That's nice. I want to see Nob on LAN. Second time he got his... Yeah. What was the other one? Was it for... I think it was an ESL tournament, right? Nob is so good as well. Yeah. I know you like Nob after playing with him, but he's always been good. Poland LCQ. Damn, that seems like so long ago now. Only 2 years ago, but that just seems so far away. Now Sergeant needs a visa for LCQ. Yeah, I've seen some roster movements there. AN Salty. So let's quickly have a look, see how they're doing. I'll have a quick look. Of course, we'll have a look. I think this other team is actually pretty good. Let me take a look. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Crumbs vs. Oh, yeah. Ravelry Esports are actually a decent team as well. They are a good team. They lost against Foot 3-0, but in the bracket, like, they are 12th overall in the leaderboard. So they have been going under the radar a little bit. Very under the radar. Right. I've got to keep tabs on these upper bracket games. Right, let's just watch the first round of this. We see a Shade on this map. I'm always like, what are the bans if Shade makes it through on Layer Cake? Marco's, wait, did I face off against Marco? Oh no, I think it was actually someone else from Novo. Like, I faced off against, I think, Sabine on Ranked, and he played card. Yeah, I think it was Sabine, and just absolutely, like, annihilated me. Like, it was the most disgusting Kaze gameplay I've ever seen. I thought still winning this. See, does Jero know about the slow book? Because it sometimes works, but most of the time it's glitched. So surely you just run the other gadget, no? And you definitely don't want to run the slow star power because it's so bugged. Who won first set here? Oh yeah, Foot won first set. Quite convincingly. Ah, Bounty's always about the last engagements. Oh, Beast has got a pop super there. I thought he weren't gonna. Oh, Marco's got hypercharge super. Now he's got hypercharge super though. Yeah, Sabeem's gonna die surely here. Yeah, missed hypercharge super from Marco. Does actually get the kill, but they just don't have enough time to find another kill. I feel like Sabeem maybe could have stayed. I mean, it was awkward. Maybe could have got onto the water a little bit easier. Who we're watching, guys? Don't know who to watch. Let's watch some Humble game. We'll keep swapping between all of them. I think that's probably the strategy. Foot are definitely qualifying. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't watch any more of that Foot. I mean, they're always in the set first, so. Gray and Doug combination on this map, guys, is absolutely filthy. This comp is filthy. I remember when Doug got reworked, I faced off against this in a random rank game, and it was disgusting, this comp. So good with the hypercharge. No, it's with that when the hypercharge first came out. It's nearly uncounterable because Gray just teleports in. Look, look. He just teleports in, deals so much damage because of the hypercharge. Maybe it did well to shut it down there. It's such a broken combo. Filthy. Yeah, it's filthy. We see another tick though on Layer Cake as well. This is Layer Cake's super aggressive map. Boss is surely going to get the kill there. Another kill. And Humble have turned it around pretty well, and they found a kill onto the Grey as well. Okay, Humble are starting to turn it up a notch. Do I just stay on Heretics versus IC then? Where is it? I might just stay on that. I feel like Humble are just going to sweep them. Foot 1-0. Should be 2-0 now. Right, final 10 seconds. We need to find a couple of kills. It's not looking good for IC. It is not looking good. Bonnie jump coming in though. We need a kill on 2 of them still. Yeah. Right, let's stay on this. Let's stay on this. Every game we're tuning into just seems so one-sided. So we'll stick on Team Heretics in a circle when we can. Please, Foot. I think Foot are 2 sets up, I guess, now. Seeing a Bell here is, I won't say it's rare, but Zara is tapping. He's not using shield gear though, like on Bell who's so squishy. I wonder what, is he using vision maybe? He's obviously using reload. I'm guessing vision. 2-0 Foot. Okay, good to know. What's the score for IC? So IC won the first set. And then it's 1-0 to Heretics in this set. If I ever do more serious watch parties, I'll definitely... Every time I just have too much going on. With my wedding and things going on. I've not had the spare time to do any scoreboards or anything. This is still fine. I think maybe a dies here, or just barely stays alive. About 106. But again, this bounties just it all happens at the end. We're all gonna group up, like, because there's so much on the line as well. I mean, Lenani gets his super there, which is definitely gonna help him. But he does feed Nob super. I don't know if Nob put the wrong person in the shadow realm there. He's not really... He hasn't got any insane interactions other than, like, Kenji. Okay, Chaos misses a super. Zor's so weak, but I see her playing it really patiently. Not gonna jump in, but Chaos can just dive. It's looking like a Heretics win, to be honest. Mebius gets the jump, but... Yeah. IC need to find 2 kills. And there's one onto Lene maybe now? Oh, Nob goes down. Yeah, this set's over. Heretics play that really well. They played it really well. Any other games that are on now? We've got SK versus Sup. Oh. I wonder if that's the end of a set. I'm hoping not. Oh yeah, I think that was the end of a set. Right, let me go through all the set scores quickly for you guys. So, SK Gaming versus Sup. Let me take a look at Brawlify. It's not updating for the other one. Does anyone know what the set score is there? We'll put on this game just whilst we wait. 1-1. Okay, 1-1 SK versus Sup. Okay. That's currently 1-1. Nova versus Foot. Someone said Foot are 2-0 up there. So we've got... That's probably a game we're not really going to tune into much then. Humble versus KDS. I'm guessing Humble closed off that set. Let's take a look. Right, Brawlify just isn't updating that well today. What's the Humble? Humble's 2-0. Look at chat, I am. But chat goes by pretty quick. Yeah, Humble won that one. So right now, I've been at 1-1. After this game, I'll quickly run down the bracket and show you guys what's up. This is a lower bracket game. This is a banger of a lower bracket game. A really good lower bracket game. So like I said, this well, Nanox's team nearly took SK all the way. The slow Hank is so good into tanks. I love it. Okay. Somewhat of a comeback here. I mean, Kit's got hypercharge here, so they can just jump on whoever they want. Suffer can't pop his gadget. It's looking good for KRO. I mean, Charlie's going to put herself into the cocoon, but just waiting for the inevitable. She can't really go spiders into this comp, though. So, yeah, let's just... Have they won this set, then? Okay, they won that set. Right, let's see if anyone's in-game. Is anyone in-game? No one is in-game just yet. Let me quickly take you to the bracket, guys. So what the bracket is saying right now, we have SK versus Papyrus Supermassive. That is 1-1, I believe. Nova versus Foot. Foot are 2-0 up. Humble versus KDS. Humble are 2-0 up. And then 1-1 in this one as well. So we'll be looking at... I think Heretics will be watching that one as much as possible. SK Papyrus Supermassive we might tune into, but there's more on the line than the other games. There is more on the line. Let's just watch, see how these teams are getting on. We see a Maisie. Why do I see Maisie? And why is it winning? I mean, yeah, Maisie's probably good into Doug and Karze, to be honest, but it's very, very risky. Not Thomas TV. Thank you very much for the rated free. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Right, let me quickly see if anyone's in game. Still no one in game? Oh, we've got IC versus Team Heretics. Aren't they like the last ones to get out of that set and the first ones to get in this one? No, it's not actual Pico who you guys think. Okay, Hot Potato. 1-1 in this game, guys. It is 1-1. Whose comp we liking more? Not Thomas TV with the... What is that? With the 5 gifted. Damn. Bro, ready me and gifted me the 5. Thank you so much, Not Thomas TV. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do all that. I appreciate you. Spam some dubs in the chat, Twitch chat. Go check them out. A Kit jumping on top of... What? It just went down there. On top of the Draco. Insane, insane. A Kit and Heist. It can work. I mean, it's working right now. Did Zor just completely whiff that? Or... we don't care about your headphones, Lana, when you charge them. Good kill there. And that's going to be another Because like you can't even do anything against that Draco. Like, it pops gadget, he's on the safe. The way that the pros time these gadget plays are actually insane. Really, really clean. Really clean. Is that another 5 gifted from not Thomas? Another 5 gifted? Bro, Twitch just never sees this love. I appreciate it, not Thomas. Thank you. So that's 10 gifted now. That is 10 gifted. Absolutely crazy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. The kitten heist is working. The kitten heist is working. Everyone spam dubs in the chat. You better thank Thomas if you got a sub. You better. S tier players reaction time and mental, yeah. Like, I like to think I can do that, but they do it so cleanly. I definitely couldn't do it consistently the way they do. You know, Stabby Duck? I do. Right, it's much better from Heretics this time. Much better. Chaos got the hypercharge super as well. They just need to force Kit on defense as much as possible. Kit is not going to be a good defender. Lane comes in with a kill here. He's going to go into super. That's literally the round over. This is such a close game. Hiya. Pardon? I don't know. Probably in the drawer upstairs, bedside table drawer or something. Or in your backpack. Stabby's my goat. He got me into streaming, which is why I'm able to give these subs. Yo, I appreciate it. Stabby is the goat. Stabby's been going for a long time as well. He's always super underrated. I appreciate it. So, win Stabby as well then. Thank you though, I appreciate you. Kit and Draco. Tag teaming it again. They stayed alive for so long, but here comes the need to hypercharge. They got a lot of damage though, a lot more than I suspected, but full control for Heretics. Maybe this is a hypercharge, he needs to time this well. Lane gonna go in, that's gonna be another shield down. All these hypercharges coming in for Heretics, and that's gonna be GG. And that's gonna be GG. The kit seemed to work the first round, but yeah, kit and heist. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about it. Right, let's see how Humble and KDS are getting on. Is that a bull on a safe I hear? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Another kit. Another kit. So it must be... I mean, obviously kit and heist can be good. Because it's just guaranteed kills every single time. And like this team doesn't really have an answer to it. They don't have like a Cordelius or a Charlie. But yeah, this is looking like KDS should maybe win this in a base race, yeah. They're going to win this, surely. One more hit. Yeah, KDS win that one. I don't know if Kit's... I mean, won the first round again. Is this going to be another scenario? It's going to be another scenario. Oh my god, it's Drage. Where they win the first set and then people adjust and then know how to counter it. Is that another 5 gifted from Thomas? It is. That's 15 in total from Thomas. Thomas, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Absolute goat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been reached Twitch chat. Okay. Is this Quals or a scrim? It's a scrim. Spent every single scrim set I watched on this map. I had a kit. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, not down that kit's not good, because kit's just completely broken. I even banned kit and heist. I just thought there'd be like some strategies to counter it for the pros. Lukey gets a good kill there. Did Foot manage to 3-0? Into Shade, it's good here, yeah. Man, I'm not down the pros, 1 second. Okay, what's going on here? Karo's getting some good damage on safe. Good defense from boss. Semantic's going to get the stun. The double stun. Oh my, Semantic. That's surely game. Like, they can't defend their Lily. Oh, yeah, that's game. Wow, Semantic with the double hypercharge stun there. claiming the win, and they're going to qualify for World Finals through that win.
Things for sale.
They have qualified. A clean 3-0. A clean 3-0. What about Foot? Have they won now? Let's see. Okay, they're out of that round. Are they completely done? Chat, what happened there? I'll put on Totem for now quickly. What's Foot score? Foot 3-0. Supermassive a 2-1 right now. Okay. Someone said Foot 3-0. Foot won both highest games with 1% difference. Damn. See how Totem are getting on. They're getting pretty weak here. Foot is tough, yeah. I'm going off here just in case any of the other top teams are in. I guess Novo lost. Alright, let's keep watching. Totem for now, give me a sec. Not Thomas, thank you very much for the gifted to second best as well. I appreciate you. So in terms of score lines, Novo lost 3-0 to Foot. I think Totem should have this, even though Tryhard's doing a lot with... Yeah, this is... Yeah, so the Grey can't really do anything against that. Alright, let me run through what the scores are looking like then. So, it looks like 2 of the games are finished. So that is obvious what's happened there. So we go over to the bracket. It looks like SK versus Papara... What did someone say? SK 2-1? Let me read up. Oh, Supermassive 2-1. Supermassive is 2-1 up versus SK. So that'll be a massive result. You get it? Yeah. Foot beat Novo 3-0. So they have qualified. And then pretty much... I mean, Foot are in a really good spot to qualify for Worlds. They're not guaranteed through that, obviously, because depending on the inner circle, what they do. Humble versus KDS. Humble 3-0'd. So KDS will be in the lower bracket versus NXT potentially here. And Heretics inner circle. What was that score? 2-1 Heretics, right? 2-1 Heretics? Bro, so many games are going on it. Heretics just won that highest round, right? Oh, crap, wrong game. Is it 2-1 Heretics? L joke here. Right, that's it. Yeah, 2-1 Heretics. Okay, we'll be watching this one over the Supermassive one. Again, I wish I could watch that, but I think there's more on the line here. Doug in this map. Doug is pretty toxic on this map. We do like the Doug in New Horizons. But there's another Cordelius. And once Cordelius gets super, very dangerous. I don't know whose comp I like more. Like, Brock's good for opening up the map here, but then it's kind of counterintuitive into the Cordelius. Cord's getting some good pressure here. Good pierce from Chaos. Mebius is weak and ooh. And he uses jump to get away. Rama's probably going to get a kill onto Zar here. Oh, Lenane should have just supered him. Lenane should have supered him. I was waiting for that. (2v2). Lane pops hypercharge already. Chaos doing some wonders. He always plays such good Angelo. He actually gets the pierce onto both of them, and that will actually win them the round. I'm pretty sure. Wait, I missed what Meb... What did Meb do? I missed what Meb do. I was looking at chat. I swear that Chaos pierce just pierced through both of them and won them the round. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's lost to Doug in a realm. Bro, look away for 1 second. Yeah, you should not even be getting close to losing against Doug in a realm. Like, obviously, if you make one little misplay... Oh, Chaos should be able to get the kill onto Rama there. Chaos's Angelo is actually, like, so clean. Very clean. But 2 versus 2 again. You'd think in this situation now, like, I see have a hypercharge Bonnie and a Cordelius. They should be able to win once the gas closes in. Because Chaos isn't using jump. So... Okay, maybe let's put Stug into the Shadow Realm. Nob gets some good taps onto Chaos. Yeah. And they managed to save a hypercharged Bonnie Super as well. Okay. I see Janet a lot on this map as well. It's not really... Like, their strategy's not work. If you guys are wondering why the Janet is because it pairs so well with the Doug Super. I don't know if it's as close to Super yet, but... Time will tell. Especially in the... Like, in the... Well, he's a hypercharged Super, right? I don't know how close Linane is to hypercharged Super. Why pick Janet? Well, for that reason. Because you give Janet the hypercharged Super, Janet takes to the air, and she's literally just raining down so much damage. Yo, Stabby with the raid of 46. Thank you so much for that, Stabby. Not Thomas has just donated like 15 subs and shouted you out for it, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Stabby. Stabby is actually like the unsung hero in the community, I swear. Bro's goated. Here we go. Here's the strat. Here's the strat I'm talking about. Put Bonnie hypercharged Supered into a Doug. That was never going to end well. Mebius puts Linane into the Shadow Realm. Zor gets the kill onto Rama. Just get traded out as well. Meb versus Chaos. Chaos misses a shot. Great jump from Meb. And yeah, Icy are going to take that round. Wow, that was really intense. Really intense. That last rocket from Rama with a super was clutch. So much just happened. So much was like, you could break down so many small moments there. A really good jump that was. I don't know whether... Would Chaos have won that? Okay, just gets absolutely destroyed there. I don't know whether Chaos would have won that if he even hit the shot. Maybe he would have. Because Mebius's unload speed would have just been filthy on the Angelo anyway. But it was still such a good play. Like, I rarely see plays like that happen. Nah, he can't. Like, how did he go from clutching the 1 versus 1 to then just dying so stupidly again? I don't know what's happening. Like, he threw away one round, won 1 round, threw away this round again. It's just it's too sloppy. Botted spectators? Probably. Linane's already got hypercharge super here, so it's looking bad for Icy, because if Zor gets a super, it's going to be filthy. Nob tapping, yeah, Nob already got his hypercharge super. But it's not the best into... Ooh. Mebius is lucky there. I mean, he's having to play aggressive to get his super. Get out of there. He needs to get out of there. But he's risking his life a lot. He's going to go down again, yeah. Like, he needs to play aggressive to get his super, but... Maybe Nob and Rama can do something here. Zor's going to get that kill onto Nob. Okay, Nob's going to barely... Yeah, Rama's just give up. I don't know. That's 2 rounds in a row there. Mebius just got caught out. Just basically just gave him a free round. That's not what you want if you're on Icy's side. What's this? Heretics are now 1 round away from qualifying, right? He is costing them. I think this is... If Heretics win this, they qualify. Does anyone know the SK's supermassive score? He's having to go aggro here again. Not... He's really playing with fire right now. He's really playing with fire. I can feel like you don't have to go that aggressive for your super. Like, surely not. Like, surely you're eventually going to get it either way. But this is a bit safer. Just stay away from the Doug, Mebius, please. Ooh. Okay, that's better. This is a better position now for my team. Second, you're hilarious. He's literally allergic. He's allergic staying alive. Okay, Chaos wastes his super. But there's a Doug super here in the final circle. Oh, Mebius. And he still gets the kill. I mean, it's clear that once the circle closes it in, it favors IC. Like, it looks like it. without a Janet super or anything going down. Just Cordelius, once he gets in rage, like that damage buff is just filthy. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, I thought Doug would have been able to one-tap him then with a gadget. Okay, Hypercharge Super coming down. It's got some really good team play from IC, and they managed to actually make it work. So, to me, IC had a comp there if it wasn't Mebius dying in the straight away the first few rounds. So that's going to go to the final set. Supermassive is 1-1 in this set, I believe, someone said. And Supermassive are 2-1 up. But SK are 1-0 up in this overall. A lot to comprehend here. But SK need to win this to send it to set 5. We just need to get one round, though. A Crow in New Horizons is definitely something. But if that's what you need to take that... Oh, really good super there from Yoshi. That was so close and clutch. And I think that's actually going to win him. That's going to win him the round, surely, here. That was so clutch from Yoshi. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that's going to set 5 as well. We've got 2 set 5s here. Let's see how Ace team's getting on. I don't know the set scores or anything in this, but just going to put this on for some gameplay for now. How does Doug Super work with Bonnie? It works after. Like, it doesn't work. Like, you can't send it on Bonnie first and then Bonnie jump in, because then you lose the wiener. But when Bonnie lands, then you can wiener. Hello. It never comes in when I'm streaming. It doesn't like me. Oh. Always wiener, yeah. Oh, okay, so they're just insane at this video game. Yeah, like, that's what I said. It was insane timing. Like, Bonnie was just about to die as well. I don't know how much HP she had. She was literally like 200, 300 something. Literally tickle away from death, and he just insane glizzy from across the map. Obviously, Yoshi just knows how to handle his wieners. There's levels to this. Exactly, there's just levels to this. Bro's glizzy is just... You know... I'm liking the Daryl. I don't see enough Daryl on Knockout nowadays. I'm liking it. Clip farming? Well, I'm not clip farming. If you know, you know. Kuba's probably going to die here, but yeah, Daryl's just too much. We love the Daryl in Knockout. We love it. Okay, is anyone in game yet? I think Heretics and IC are going to get in game first. Let's see how KRO are getting on. I'm guessing this is a super close game as well. Okay, KRO are winning this one. I don't know the set score whatsoever, but I'll be looking at the set scores after the winner finals are going on. This has got to be like the last set or second to last set. Alright, they've got a 2-shield lead here. It's looking bad for them, but Cappy gets the deficit down pretty well. But you can't Crow Hypercharge in this situation. And Mewtwo with some good jukes does get down the next shield. And Suffo technically can get a lot of damage onto the safe, but yeah, it's just too much for him to do. Crow is 2-0 up. Well, they're just... So Mewtwo's team are now out. Mewtwo's team are out now, right? Let's wait for... Should see how... Wait, let's see this game here. So didn't... So Chrono beat them 3-0. Mewtwo's team actually did well against Inner Circle. Like, they won the first set. And I thought they were putting a good game to them. And now they're out already. RIP. Bro, what is going on with this? What is actually going on with this server? Why is it like this? Show set 5. We're waiting for SK to get in game. Mewtwo 0-2 with a ball. Bro, why is this so laggy? Get this off my screen. Let's go back and see if it fixes. Did it fix? Did it fixed? Wonder what the score is here. Anyone know the score here? All servers have only been... Rolo! Oh, come here then. Right, Rolo, you want it? No, you won't jump on me. Oh, okay. He knows. He would have jumped... Oh, no. He would have jumped up me normally, but... Bro just scratched the hell out of me. His covers clutches this. No, he's not gonna clutch it. Dog training 101, yeah. No, he knows, like, I'm not joking. Like, he... Wait, how... Okay, SK are in-game before the others. But, like, he knows when I'm streaming or when I'm doing a video. He just doesn't like it. He's a weirdo. He really doesn't like it. Alright, both of these games, guys, by the way, are at set 5. Whoever wins his last set, they make it to monthlies. Which the lower bracket is looking tough. Maybe a few of these teams might have an easier run in the lower bracket, but there are a few of the lower bracket paths that look so stacked. So it's very important. It's not important for SK to win this, really. For seeding purposes, maybe, for they've already qualified, but for Supermassive, it is definitely a game they have to be winning here. They basically got LCQ, but you never want to, like, you want to guarantee it, right? You want to guarantee it. Especially now, like, they were 2-1 up against SK. They could just have the chance to basically guarantee it here. Hype charge from Joker. I mean, looking all but over. I wonder how the Sandy's worked on this map. Like, Sandy's good on gem grab, but I don't really like Sandy on this map. I would love to have seen the start. Because surely you can pinch out Sandy pretty well on this map. Alright, Heretics aren't even in a game, so we can continue to watch this, see how it goes down. But SK are on double match point here. Double match point. Hypercharge stars. I mean, the game was basically over there already, but I do agree that, especially in gem grab, hypercharges are just filthy overpowered. If Filippo gets... see, I don't mind it because he's got control here, but he's fed Yoshi a lot of super. A lot of super. There's always a problem going aggro into Sandy. Yeah, it's kind of an easy 1 versus 1 in most instances. But when a Sandy super comes in, it equals team control. Filippo with a good kill there. He's doing a lot of work this map. A lot of work. That's going to be Yoshi kill as well. And all of them are down. Okay. Really well played from Filippo. Yo, Isaac, thank you very much for the donut. Hi, Spen. What is good, Isaac? Everyone say hi to Isaac in chat. Filippo with a hypercharge super here. He's going to get full team wipe nearly. No, okay. Yoshi. Joker. Joker just flew out of there as quick as possible. But Filippo carries. Insane on the Kaze. Insane. Okay, Enraged has his hypercharge super. Tomsy's probably going to go weak here. Yeah, just in time. Really well played from Enraged. All right. This is going to the final game of the final set for who to qualify for the monthly finals. This is definitely a lot more important for Supermassive. SK already qualified for Worlds. So Supermassive need this. They need it. I would like to see Supermassive win this. Nothing against SK. I love SK, but just so we have so much on the line for monthly finals. That's what we want. Okay, the double stack in Filippo's lane. Yeah, I mean, this is what makes good teams. They adapt. But Tomsy now has a lane. I think it's a lot easier for Joker to run back into his lane, as you can see, as a Kenji. So that's why they've double stacked that lane. Okay, Joker with a kill. That's just beautiful from him. Filippo gets everyone weak, but Joker's Kenji is just filth. It's just disgusting. It's actually disgusting. Just go down there. Filippo gets the kill, and he has his hypercharge. Ope always has his jump available. But now that full control for Sup, it's looking good. The hypercharge super for Filippo was not good. That was a really bad one. Sandy super as well. Joker's going to work his way over to the Mo lane. Tomsy knows this. Got to be careful. Joker with another super. It's not looking good for Sup, is it? I feel like SK have got this. Unless Tomsy can get a hypercharge from nowhere. I'm just not really seeing the value with the Mo pick here. Because Mo has done pretty much nothing this entire game. It took like Filippo to 1 versus 3 for him to win the other round. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about Mo. Mo feels like a safe pick, but it was never a threat. And like Joker could just go in every single time without fail, knowing that Mo was nowhere close to super. So really well played there from SK. They qualify for the monthly finals. Congrats to them. Totem versus Supermassive for monthly finals. Damn. Damn. Chaos with a really good kill there. I'll have a look at the bracket after this game, guys. But again, this is another set 5. It's another really important game. Surely whoever loses this gets an easier run in the bracket, right? I'm seeing so many hard brackets. Surely one of them have a free route to the final. That's what normally happens. But still, when it's the last monthly qualifier, even the easier of games can be pretty difficult just because of the pressure that's on the line. There's so much on the line, I mean. Okay, Zal misses Hypercharge Super. That gives an opening for Nob. Ooh. The Hypercharge barely saving Lenane. Rama can barely just use his super here. Can he get out in time? Zal misses his super. Gets the kill. I think he might be able to get away there. He can't. Maybe a super. And Heretics turn it around. How have they managed that? Wow. Zara is missing every single super. But it doesn't matter too much. Chaos is going to put in 1 versus... Yeah. This is looking nearly over. Lenane. Gadget. Wow. 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 Roma did biggest throw I've seen. Should he have just saved his super then? I feel like he should have maybe saved his super. I didn't see what happened after that. I'd love to see a replay. He walks so slow. Didn't he have a teammate that could have blocked for him? Just go back with his... Yeah. He gave them like the opportunity to close the gap and get him behind again. And there was so much to watch. Yeah. That's what I thought. He was close to like getting some healing ticks as well, and he literally used super as late as possible. Probably it's like a safety net, but he had a teammate in front of him. I think if he doesn't super, he gets out of there much cleaner. He starts his health regen. It's very fine margins though. It's very fine margins. Novo will foot win. Foot 1-3-0. Okay, wasted super there from Meb. That's not good. It takes Crow forever to get a super. Good takedown there onto Nob. Hypercharge again from Zar. I guess like a Charlie hypercharge doesn't mean too much, but it's still wasted utility. Lenane dies there. Hypercharge super coming in from Nob. Does get the kill onto Charlie. He's going to get out with that final gem. Damn. Damn. Maybe I should get the kill onto Lenane. I don't think Chaos can really do anything there. Okay. Is this 1-1 now? Double match point? It's double match point. Lock in, chat. Double match point. I feel like... Should Charlie have used the other gadget into a Kenji and a Buster? She probably wants to use the gadget to counter Crow because it's such a good counter to Crow. But in Gem Grab, would you use the other? I don't know. Maybe I'm just reaching too much. But she only gets value into the Crow with the Spider's gadget, right? Just a food for thought. Regardless. Match point, match point. Chaos with a Shadow Realm. Kenji has proven to be a really good pick. on this map. It's been noted. Okay. But all of that action going down is literally as even as it gets. Lane already has a hyper though. Rama popping his hyper very aggressively. Does get the takedown onto the Lily. This is good communication here from IC. They say where the Cordelius is. Nob cleans up straight away once out of the Shadow Realm. That's clean. Against the Cordelius and the Lily, you need so much going on in the comms. Okay, good super from Zar there. And he's going to get deleted as soon as he's out there. Yeah, okay. Problem is now, there's a double hypercharge coming in from Heretics. A Lily hypercharge and a Cord hypercharge. Yeah, like a Cord, even into a buster, the Cord hypercharge is going to get the kill. The lane does miss his super, but Heretics have all the control here. Chaos overextending. That was too aggressive there. Rama, can he get the kill onto Lily? He does. He gets taken down by the Spiders. Spiders OP. Never spoke badly about that gadget whatsoever. Nob's going to push him because Chaos can't really confirm a kill on the Kenji with that super. Nob with the hypercharge as well. This is not looking good for Heretics. This is pretty much over. Icy should be in a good position here to hold off. Hypercharge here from Rama as well. Normally Buster can win that, but I think he wasted a few pieces of ammo. Okay, hypercharge super from Nob. He's probably... Oh, he's going to get deleted by the Lily. Maybe he's taking a lot of damage from Linane there. Probably not very necessary. Both of Heretics having to overextend here. Rama gets the kill. Chaos is doing a lot of work here. Good super away from Mebius. Is Nob going to use his hypercharge finally? Doesn't use it. 13 gems. There's just too much for Heretics to do. The spin's coming out from IC. That was just controlled chaos there from IC in the end. They qualify for the monthly final. That actually means a lot more to them than Heretics. It's not the end of the road yet for Heretics. It's just the upper bracket. That was a really fire game. That was insane. That made me lock in like crazy. Right, let's see what this means to the bracket and everything then. So here's the leaderboard. So Inner Circle, they definitely for their world chances needed to qualify as quickly as possible here. So it puts some pressure. Well, Foot have already qualified. Novo haven't. Heretics haven't. They're all in the lower bracket. Let's see if the lower bracket has updated. Let's give it a refresh. I feel like it hasn't completely here. So we can see the games SK 3-2 versus Papara, Foot 3-0, Humble 3-0 as well, and then that game 3-2. So let's see the lower bracket. Oh, okay, now it's starting to... Totem versus Foot Academy. That will be a banger game. That is a banger. And then the winner of that faces Papara Supermassive. Okay. So this is... So Heretics go here versus Crumbs. I mean, it's not a free bracket, but it's definitely the easiest. I mean, both these teams are good. Definitely I like Crumbs EU. And then KDS potentially versus Experian. Experian only just won 3-2 versus this team, by the way. Like, I haven't heard of this team. I haven't heard of this team, and they nearly lost versus them. Okay. They're definitely feeling the pressure. So, Experian have got a hard task here. They've got a really hard task. But if they win their next 2 games, they've qualified for LCQ pretty much. Sup-locked LCQ, I believe. Yeah, they basically have locked LCQ. Oh, no. Well, no, if they win this. Surely they've not... There's a lot of things that need to happen, but I think Papara Supermassive have locked it in, haven't they, right? Because NXT and KDS, one of them will go out. So yeah, I think that's locked. That's locked then. Even if Bound by Oath, like the only way is if they win. Yeah, like that's not going to happen, is it? Bound by Oath have to win the monthly finals, I think. I think that's not even possible. How much do you win for winning monthly? It's 100. And for coming second, you get 70. That's probably what's going to have to happen. Because if you get 50, that's still not enough. So it's just basically locked. Yeah. That's what I said. Unless BBO, they have to qualify and win. And then... Oh, could it come second? They could come second, I believe. But that's not going to... I mean, no disrespect, it's just not going to happen. It's just not happening. And then Inner Circle. So they really wanted Foot not to qualify here for their chances for Worlds. But Foot have qualified. So now we're looking at Novo to catch up. So they would want Novo. What is the bracket looking like? Novo, they've not got a free bracket, but it's definitely not like... I mean, they should be qualifying from here. I mean, Bio for good, but Novo should be qualifying from this position. So it's still not looking that good for Inner Circle's world chances. It's just not. Because if Novo qualify, which they should in this position, Inner Circle will have to... So you get, what do you get? You get 40 for semis. And 40 is still not going to be... Wait, it's only 20... Yeah. They have to... They basically have to get to the final, right? The monthly final. And Foot or Nova... Well, Foot definitely have to go out in the quarters. And Inner Circle make it to the final. That's just asking for too much. That's asking for too much, right? So does that... I don't know. There's not really a lot of drama to be happening here. There's not like a ton of drama. There's still like a few more low bracket games going on, so once they go into game, I'll show it you guys. If Foot do bad in monthly final, then IC have chances. Yeah, that's the only chance we have there. And Totem, I mean, that basically all the positions are kind of locked for EMEA. It's not going to be a good last. I think that if anything, there's too many spots for it. I mean, everyone already knows there's 9 spots, so it's like it's been very anticlimactic. Does Novo bring back memories, Spen? Yeah, kind of sounds like Novo, right? Are the low bracket finals today, guys? They are. The low bracket, they're waiting for a few of the games to close off. I'm probably going to go pee in a minute. But yeah, we're waiting for, I think it's Composure's team. I reckon they're in the final set here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Where did it start? Started on open business. They lost 1-0, then 2. That's 1-1, and then 2-1. Yeah, it's 2-2 right now. It's 2-2. Watch it. Yeah, I will be watching, and then I'll go pee after that. And that's the only game that's on right now. Yeah. So I'm waiting for this team to get in. This is the only game left. As you can see, look, all the other teams have already whatever. So yeah, go take a drink, come back. Won't be going anywhere. There's still a lot of Brawl Stars to be played. I see one that did. Spend favorite food. I don't know. Probably some gyros or I really like, weirdly enough, I really like Italian starters. Italian starters are better than the main course. Just like a bit of Italian bread and a bit of balsamic vinegar. Oh yeah, gyros. Yeah, I always say it wrong. Also gyros, I always say is gyros. Yeah, I always get it wrong every time. Like no matter how many times I get it wrong. I cannot pronounce it, but that's literally my favorite. So good. Gyros. Alright, I'm sorry. Butter chicken, yeah. Turkish food underrated. I've not actually tried so much Turkish food. Not been to Turkey yet. When's the tier list being released? I will be releasing it tomorrow. After stream, I need to get a bunch of gameplay still. And then, yeah. I kind of wanted to wait until monthly qualifiers to do the actual tier list. Just to fully understand what's going on. Why aren't they getting game yet? What is happening? Bruschetta, yeah. I love that. Just love mozzarella and... Oh. Stop it. You're making me hungry. When are we doing a vid spam? Right now. Right now. Wow, what you got in your mind, second? What you got in your mind? What is the maths? Stale bread? Yeah, I love stale bread. Come on, I want to see this last set. Hurry up. So I can go pee. Bruschetta. Right, how many? I don't care how it's pronounced, right? Do you understand what it is? How skilled is Drage? Drage? Is Drage skilled? That's new to me. That's news to me. Didn't even know he had any skill. You like Heinz Beans pizza? I've actually never tried that. I don't think I'd like that. I don't know. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Composure playing? Yeah, this is the last right. It's 2-2 right now. Ill gross? Yeah, probably. Buy one from Iceland. I don't know. I've really gone off. Like, I used to love frozen pizza when I was younger. I've gone off it. I only like fresh pizza. That just makes me feel ugh. I made pizza from Yorkshire puddings. Bangers with Heinz. Okay, you were like, I was like, I made pizza from Yorkshire. That would actually be Yorkshire puddings and beans, though. Ugh. Ugh. Right, a lot of teams are scrimming whilst they're waiting for this last set. I don't know what they're doing. I really need to Wii. And I bet you, like, any money, if I was to go Wii, they would get in the game, so. Mara with 1,001 trophies. Where do you see that? Oh, right there. 100,001. Pizza kebab, that sounds nice. The other day, I had a, I've not had a kebab for ages. I had doner kebab wrap, but it's, oh, so good. So good. It would just make me feel horrible afterwards, but maybe just fancy something like disgraceful. I normally have chicken kebab because it just feels nicer, it tastes nicer. But you know when like you just want some, oh. New York has better pizza than Italy. Oh, we're in game, we're in game, we're in game. I only got to try, is it Joe's Pizza? That was really, really good. But I do like Italian pizza. Alright, this is the final game we're waiting for. Damn. For Hank. It is 2-2 right now. It is 2-2. And the loser goes home. Hazard with a really good ball super there. But this Hank pick looks really dangerous. A lot of composure, I'd still go for the Mo here. Like, just keep on the Mo lane. You just need to get him once against Mo up close and you should be good. But Hank's just seeming to win whatever matchups going his way. Like, I don't know how... Ooh. I mean, that's good enough. Hank hasn't got super now, so you need to try and kill him before he hits any more shots. Alright, Composure uses gadget there. I feel like I didn't need to use his gadget there. Probably could have just walked into the bush regardless. Right, I'll just use Hypercharge Super into this Hank and get some control. Swapping matchup again. I don't know how I feel about this. He's going to try and go for... Okay. He's going to get the kill, but he's going to die as soon as he respawns, yeah. They just need one gem. Good for... That was a really good ball super from Hazard. Manages to actually get out with the gems as well. Yo, Hazard's crazy on the ball. Crazy. What a play. That was an insane ball super. Okay, Composure going in. Bro, he just got thrown about, but that was brilliant. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. So now we are... They're on match point. They're on match point. And then if they win this, they're against... I mean, they have a good chance of qualifying for monthlies. If they win this, they got Bound by Oath. Hazard going crazy yet. We believe in the British synergy. Come on, the Brits. Okay, composure. Yeah, landing straight on the Mo. Should be able to get the kill easily here. Nice. You just need to make Mo's life miserable. Like, I feel like Mo's play rates are too high right now. Like, I've seen 2 Mo's on this map. I'm yet to see one get a hypercharge. It takes too long to get a hypercharge Mo super. I think the reason why people go Mo is because it's like, it just seems okay in draft, right? Like, a Mo can just do okay into most things. Composure's gonna get the kill there, but it's gonna die as soon as it comes out the Shadow Realm. At least it splits up the gems, so it has to go to like Mo or a Hank. That's good for that reason. Yo, Hazard's stuns have been really good. Really good. But our Mo has the gems. That means he can't really super in. Yeah, he's gonna die there. Hazard a hypercharge stun again. Just basically get 2 kills here. Bro, this bull is sensational. But I think Hank will get him weak. Oh, Hazard again. Basically gets the kill there. Composure's going to try and go in on the Mo. Just gets shut down, but Mo's had to use super there. Missed hypercharge, but that'll do. Composure's got to be close to hypercharge here. Yeah, he's got his hypercharge super, but I don't know if it's too late. Hazard needs to go in. We just need to keep up the aggression. The next spawn's going to be on this, the enemy side. Nice from Mo. Okay, good takedown from Composure. Mo's hypercharge is going to flip the script. Mo with a really good Charlie super. Has the supers out. Gets taken down. This is so messy. This is so messy. Has a good respawn in there. Yo, this is a masterclass. Masterclass from Hazard. Love to see it. The Brits are into the next round. Really well played there. Really well played. They made it so chaotic at the end. Like, they were under a lot of pressure, but they got so many good Lily supers, so many good Bull supers. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, so I will be going for a quick pee. The next round will be soon, guys, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you guys in a minute, all right? See you in a minute. Bye, 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 bye. Yo, yo, yo. Let's see if he comes up now. Brother? Come here. Brother. Oh, you. Oh, God. Ow. Come on then. It jumped at me once and it. Oi. Get here. We're in. He's run upstairs now. Just doesn't love me anymore. He doesn't love me, chat. Doesn't want me anymore. Alright, Kit finally. He saw him for like half a second. Okay, so let's take a look at the bracket now, guys. Got a quick breather. The bracket is looking tasty right now. It's looking tasty. I think clearly the game to watch here is Reply Totem versus Foot Academy. That's the obvious game to watch. We'll go in between a few of the other games as well. NXT Chrono will be a good game as well. But that's clearly... And then for the final game, I'm hoping NXT win. And it will be NXT versus KDS for basically an LCQ spot. You'll see here, look. Both of these teams, literally depending on who doesn't qualify. One will make it to LCQ. One won't. So, yeah. It basically means as well that Papara Supermassive, not mathematically qualified for LCQ yet, but if Bound by Oath lose and don't qualify, they've qualified for LCQ. Heretics, I mean, they're pretty much sorted. I mean, qualifying would definitely cement their world spot, but even if they don't qualify, Inner Circle would have to make it to the grand final for Heretics not make it. So that's like a big ask. But Heretics would, like, it's in their hands. They just have to qualify. It sounds easier said than done, but just have to qualify. Can Composure qualify to LCQ? Definitely not. Definitely not. I don't even know where his team is here, but definitely not. Basically, LCQ's going to be decided through this game here. And Bound by Oath. Is Rivalry Esports even in still? I think they got knocked out. Yeah, they lost to Crumbs. So I mean, yeah, Heretics can basically confirm worlds here. I don't think there's any way really that Heretics cannot qualify for worlds. By the way, I'm keeping tabs on who's in game and who's not. Trying to work it out. So if Inner Circle qualify, Heretics do as well, they'd get 20 points of loft in quarters and 100. Yeah, I mean, they could still lose out. It's very unlikely. Like, Inner Circle basically have to win the monthly if they want to qualify for worlds. Which, I mean, they've nearly done it. They nearly did it in March, right? But I just don't think it's happening. How long is this? Spen is mathing. Yeah. I've finally learnt the numbers. Novo and Heretics are scrimming. But yeah, in terms of the games, I think Totem versus Foot Academy is the one that we want to watch. It's definitely the one we want to watch. I want to cheer on Composure's team. They're against I got friends on both sides of that team. I'm obviously friends with all the British guys, Hazard, Mo, and Composure. And then Adri. Good friends with Adri. So it'd be tough to see any of these teams knocked out. But there's a lot on the line for BBO. Like, they have the slightest of chances to get into LCQs. Not likely at all, but the way that it's likely for them is if yeah, I mean, while the things that happened, honestly, this could be a storyline. We could have NXT and KDS losing, like I mentioned earlier. What website using for stats? I pinned it on. Watch was a stupid. Yeah. All right, you good boy. I'm a very good boy right now, aren't I, Trav? I love being called a good boy. Anyways, they could make a good stamp but then it, like, still reaching, because NXT and KDS have to both lose to Chrono, but Chrono have been looking good. Like, and then like, they both don't qualify, and Bound by Oath would then need to, so 40 point, yeah, they need to get to the semis. I mean, it's possible. It's not like the craziest thing in the world, but actually it's still pretty crazy, because they'd have to beat Novo, And then those two, like, there's a lot that has to go in for that storyline. But I'm just trying to look at the storylines, all right? I'm coping. There's not a lot to really go off at the minute. There's not a whole lot going on, which is normally strange for an EU monthly final. Right, is this a game? Yeah, NXT versus Chrono. This is one of the good games. I want to watch Totem those first and foremost. But all right, we see the Primo. We don't actually see. I haven't seen a lot of Primo recently, but this is definitely his best map. Okay, so in terms of pure matchups here, Gus should be in a 1 versus 1. Primo probably has a bit of a better matchup versus the Kaze. And then the Twins should beat Willow in a 1 versus 1, but yeah, you can see like the swapping here. Kaze can't do much into a Primo with Super. But then again, he should be able to farm off the Primo, especially in his ninja form. But I think Primo has the better lane. He could just like push up easier. Alright, so Rob's going back onto the... So it's quite clear here that NXT, they want the Primo on the Kaze. Because Willow swapped over. But Alpha goes down again here. I mean, he can cycle a death just to get his super. But they have some good defense here, NXT. They got Primo super. Oh, Primo's going absolutely crazy right now. Willow super as well. This is looking like a goal really well played from NXT. That is some clean gameplay. Really clean. But Totem Foot are in game, so we gotta go to them. So again, this is what I'm talking about. Again, we're seeing Willow and the Larry matchup. I mean, Willow won in that situation because Willow is better for goal scoring, right? If Willow can get into position, she can goal score. But in a throw versus throw, 1 versus 1, I think the Twins should win it because they just have more sustain on the ground. Because obviously the shot comes out twice, but they are swapping matchups here. He goes in for the hypercharge play. I don't know about that. I think Totem were waiting for them to make the first move. It didn't pan out well. Mario with a good swap there. The Gadget going to go down as well. He should die when he respawns. Does actually barely stay alive. Good jump from Bonnie. It's just shade on defense though. I think he's going to stay alive for long enough. Angel Boy with a good kill. Kill from Mario as well. Interesting who wins in overtime here if it makes it, because Shade is not good in overtime as well. Yeah, Totem should have overtime comp, right? Stu and Gus, good range. Shade and Willow have no range. So I reckon Totem are just going to keep control here. Try and wait for the pinches. Wait for that moment. Shade's going to go in, but he's very, very weak. Nearly gets the kill. Angel Boy gets a couple. Yeah, they're looking like I'm just going to finish it here. They'll wait for the clock to run down as well. 10 seconds. I highly doubt they can find a goal in this time. There is a Shade hypercharge though. Ah, it's just too much on defense. Well played from Totem. This is Foot Academy. It is Foot Academy. There's basically no way for, yeah. I think Totem are just guaranteed LCQ at this point, but it's still like the best match to watch. SpenLC tier list coming out tomorrow. Got to work hard on it today after stream though. Spen, who do you think is going straight to Worlds for North America? I think it's confirmed already, right? Is there a third spot for Worlds in North America? Because some places are saying yes and no. I think there is, right? Let me take a look quick. There is a third World spot, right? Okay. Yeah, there is. Bro, I kept thinking there was 2 LCQ and 2 Worlds. See, I mean, monthly qualifiers for NA might seem pretty good. I wish I'd have the energy to still stream that as well, but there's going to be enough people streaming that. I think I'll go work on my tier list rather than stream that. But it actually might be a good qualifiers this time around, so I'll probably be in Reddy's stream whilst working on my tier list. Third is Worlds, yeah. Top 2 NA is confirmed, it is already, yes. So that's what I thought. I thought, oh, it's already confirmed, but then there's the third spot, which, I mean, it looks very good for SSG and STMN, but Pioneer, like, all of them can literally, like, between those 3 teams, it will literally come down to monthly finals on who, like, if they get some bracket luck, if they get... Yeah, I mean, NA looks good. Normally NA is always good for monthlies, but I think it's only just got good for monthly finals right now in NA because Tribe and Elevate have just been destroying everything. Okay, foot. Take down Totem there, they get the goal. Assuming no upsets happen yet. I mean, it's like basically impossible for upsets to happen in NA because it... I mean, no offense, it's a very unserious region in Quals, like... And in qualifiers as well, a lot of the semi-pro teams that, you know, potentially could make an upset, they're probably going to have really bad connection to the servers. Servers matter a lot in qualifiers in North America. Which is sad that it's a thing, but it's because America's so damn big. That's why some pros are saying that maybe they should split regions again. I don't know. Interesting conversation for next year. I think it would actually help the pros in a way. Because then they wouldn't have to constantly travel. They're probably like losing a lot of money having to travel just for the servers.
You try, you buy.
Right. That is 1-1 now. With a bracket like that, IC actually have a chance. Potential. I mean, there's always a chance, but it's just heavily against them. In a region like EU, it's just so hard to make movements in the leaderboard. Because everyone is just so... I think the one thing that probably goes in IC's favor, like, yeah, they're under the most pressure in that sense, but if Humble have already qualified for World Finals, if SK have already qualified for World Finals, in some ways, like, it's not always the case, but they won't be as locked in as they normally are. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes teams can slip just a little bit, because when there's more on the line, typically that team should perform better. I mean, maybe mistakes happen as well, but if they're good enough as a team... I'm trying to think of good examples, but I've just seen it happen a lot in the past. It happens just in monthly finals, for example, like when teams have a really, really hard matchup in quarterfinals and semi-finals, then they won't practice the finals maps, so then, you know, like a good team could end up losing quite badly in the finals because they just don't have preparation there. This game is so chaotic, it is. I'm just waffling at this point, but it's just... It's because weirdly there's a lot happening, but there isn't. Like... It's very calculated, this game that I'm watching here. You can tell when there's just so much on the line, like... Okay, Bonnie Hypercharge completely misses as well. Ugh. Was that even a right moment to use it? I guess like they're trying to just make a breakout because overtime is just not going to look good for Foot. It's not. I think Totem know this. Like, they really know it. We're just keeping him positioning. We're not overextending. They know they can play that. That's why, again, like, the Master has to use Hypercharge and push forward. They know they're screwed. Shade Hypercharge is going to come in, but again, it's kind of forced. He doesn't get the kill, but Totem look like they have control of this. Yeah, it's going to be able to walk this in easily. I mean, they're just playing with their food there. That's just what it takes to win as a top team. They don't need to mess around. They made the other team try and force the issue. Okay, is that actually a game? Okay, yes, are they scrimming or is that a game? Oh, they're scrimming, yeah. Forgot about that. I don't think there's any game to watch then, right? Let me check the scores then. Let me check the scores. Okay, Bound by Oath. Let's see if they won their first round. Bound by Oath did indeed win the first set. SpenLC, remember top left person as a crown scrim? Yeah. I always forget that, but I just look to the bracket. That would be the quickest way to look. Thanks, Fresh, my goat. Obviously, we've got Totem 1-0, and then Crumbs versus Skepsis. I'm not sure who won that because it hasn't really updated properly. Bro, my stomach is going crazy. Shut up, stomach. Okay, so A's team, they're 1-0 up in sets. So A, Salty, and Covers, they're 1-0 up there. BBO, they're 1-0 up. Totem 1-0 up, and then NXT, I think, won that one, right? Double check. They're 1-0 up in the set. Yeah, NXT are 1-0 up as well. Okay, good to know, good to know. So Totem 1-0, BBO 1-0, A's team 1-0, and then NXT 1-0. So it matters a lot more for NXT. It doesn't matter too much for A's team, but BBO, they really need to win this. And then Totem versus Foot. Where are Foot Academy on the leaderboards? Where are Foot Academy? Did they just start off the year like... Let me see. I don't think... Oh, they were playing still. I just don't think they really racked up many points at the start. Yeah, they really didn't rack up like any points. They've not qualified for a monthlies, right? Because in pure like... Who are we watching? We'll watch NXT. In pure skill, like I feel like Foot Academy are basically where KDS, NXT are. Like they should be fighting for that last LCQ spot easily. They must be 15th, 50th. Yeah, they are 16th. It says Foot Academy. Composure got this. I hope so. Right, we'll watch this for now. This is a big game for NXT. In a weird way, like I love the guys on NXT, but in a weird way, it'll be so good for the script. Imagine if they lose, and then KRO beat KDS as well. That'd be hilarious. But actually, no, the script would actually be better in a way. NXT versus KDS would be also cinema. The difference between top players and lower esports players are clear actually when you watch top teams. Yeah. They just have a lot more time to practice. Like a lot of the top pro teams, they also practice against other pro teams, and that's what ultimately leads to becoming better. You got to play against the best. But obviously, like, you need the top team to respect you to get even a chance to practice against them. That's a whole other thing. But I won't say it's easy to become a pro now, but it's definitely like way easier than before. In the sense, like, there's loads of match arenas that you can consistently grind. You can grind ranked. But like, match arenas are probably the best way. What's the score? NXT are winning 1-0 so far. And if they win this, they'll face off against KDS. It's a really good super from Lucas. Connects onto both of them. That's going to clutch it. Okay, good turnaround there from KRO. That was a really good game to watch. Really good game. Imagine when I was 13, I had match ring. Exactly, you'd have farmed a million of them, Drage. Okay, we're actually going to swap over to Foot versus Totem. And Foot are winning this one. This doesn't matter too much in terms of leaderboard, but... Bro, why am I so hungry? Spen would have thrown your earnings now. No chance. Me, Tom, and Semantic were a force back in the day. Just eat a snack. I'm trying to hold out for dinner. These games shouldn't take too long. Right. Foot win the first one. Foot outdraft is so hard, it looks like it. Spen locked in, I'm very locked out right now. Spen wants to get the new match arena pin. Will we get the band back together? Should I call up Semantic and Drage to carry me? I don't think there's actually that many match arenas around. I had a look the other day. I need a Drage and Semantic carry for the content, you know, for content purposes. You know, they get subscribers as a deal for carrying me. Tom and Cerulean, what do you mean? Bro, we won't be able to beat anyone. We'd lose the first game. Be like some random legendary ranked players, and they're just outdraft us. You need Gassy to win the match arenas? Probably. But these match arenas, you don't need to win. Like, can't you come like 4th even? Come 2nd and win the pin in most of them? Like, the new match arena pin is just so unserious. It's ridiculously easy to get. Really easy to get. So I'll eventually get it. So it won't even be like a rare pin. The one that I've got, this spike one, is 100 times harder to get. But even that was starting to become a little bit unserious because people were actually like selling the pin. Top 4, I think, yeah. In most, you need first. Those are like the really small, like $50 ones, though.
Everything's for sale.
By the way, I'm not that locked in with this one because this round doesn't matter too much. It's the next round we're going to be locked in for. There's not a lot of storylines right now. Sometimes top 2 or top 4, yeah. Totem outdraft. Well, literally someone said the other time, it's a foot outdraft. Totem win the first interaction here. I normally like Lily, but in this map, I think good players should be able to contain a Lily. How did he get a double stun there from one super? That's insane. OWM BRBS, thank you very much for the raid of 5. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. His composure out, he's still in. Foot did not outdraft here. I can't honestly tell. Whenever I see a Kaze, I just normally just think they have draft. Basically, how good Kaze is right now. I think, yeah, they have a Kaze. They should probably win. They should probably win. But they've lost control here against a Lily with hypercharge. Lily's going to get the double kill. Okay. It's not over for him. Hypercharge. Lou as well. That was really... I mean, they're going to get some kills anyway, but I didn't really like that hypercharge super. But now Foot are finally winning for the first time. Kaze hypercharge with the invis as well. That's beautiful. Hypercharge from Maru. It's got to come in quickly. Lily invis. Did Angel Boy read it? Kind of. Hank with his super and shield. Look how much survivability he has. Maru's had to pop hyper just to get back into the game. Lily taken down. A Foot about to choke this. Oh, Totem are going to win this, surely. Totem are going to win it. Really good discipline. Okay, I thought for half a second there. Damn. Yeah, Lily, that wasn't a good play. They kind of choked that. Right, what's next? What's next? What's next? Can't tell me all of the games ended that quickly, right? Are we... This is so unserious. How did it all just end? Now on to the next set. Bro. I always have games to watch. They're all ending it so quickly. Okay, let's check the scores again. Spen, did you finally realise Mr. P never got buffed? I've still not looked into it. I probably didn't. I'm probably just waffling. So BBO are 2 sets up versus Composure's team. So they're looking good. That's looking like a good last matchup. Nova versus Bound by Oath. Reply Totem versus Foot. Totem are 2-0 up, as we already know. Crumbs EU. So that's Salty's team. Did they win the last? They did. They did. So they are 2-0 up as well. They're looking good. So A's team, A, Salty and Covers, they're 2-0 up. So that's 3-2-0 so far. And I'm gonna guess NXT probably turned it around in that set. Let's have a look. Oh no, they didn't. Okay, so we've got a close game there. Maybe I might switch my attention to that game. NXT versus KRO. That is 1-1. I think I should stay onto this one though. I know loads of people want to watch Totem. It is the better teams, but this has a lot more on the line because of NXT. I think I missed a few donos. From like an hour ago, Isaac said, "Hi Spen, do you do ads?" I don't, unfortunately, because it's against Supercell. TOS. I used to before I realised. And then Morrow with a €6. Hi Spen, do you know from where I can buy World Cup tickets and which country it'll be? Nothing has been announced yet. I do know where it is, but I'm pretty certain after the... It'll be soon. It should be soon, right? Because it's the last monthly finals. Well, last monthly qualifiers. So the last monthly finals are next week. So my guess is that they'll announce it after the monthly finals or during it to build up some hype. But yeah, you'll be able to get tickets. Oh, this is close. This is so close. 717 damage. The Bonnie Hypercharge is going to finish it though easily. Okay. The pressure's on for NXT. The pressure's on. I'm going to have to stick with NXT because this could be their LCQ spot going down the drain. It could be them going down the drain. They're currently in prime position. They are in prime position. They are a couple of points ahead of KDS. So as long as they mirror what KDS do at this point, they have made LCQ. Bar a miracle from BBO. But obviously, if they lose this, they're relying on KRO to beat KDS. So you don't want to be in that position. If you're NXT, you want it in your hands. It's a good start to the round now, bro. I really like KRO's team though. Like, I've not seen too much of Ray, but I know Lucas and Nanox are 2 really good players. Okay, Nanox does get that shield down, but the safe is going down a lot more heavy on the other side of things. 20% is all that's left. I just realised I'm seeing a shade on this map. Really good hypercharge super there. Good reaction time from Amos, but there's just too little time left. This could be huge this set. NXT need to get it. There'll be so much pressure if you don't win this one. I would not want to be like facing my chances of LCQ going down a drain of just going 2-1 down. That would be a horrible, horrible shade on this map though. I'm gonna have to try it out. They're just going full on base race here. This is risky from KRO. Really good kill from Lucas. Gets a double kill as well, but that still leaves Miko on offense, which he should be able to get, or at least close to the last shield down. Okay, very, very close to the second shield down, I mean. Buying 1% is all that's in it right now. Alpha's just going to go in and remove that next shield. Hypercharge Super doesn't get him, I believe because he was shielded, but NXT are going to go in here. This is looking good for them, very good for them. Amos with a really important kill. And Nanox has to 1 versus 2 here on defense. Rook's going to get a couple of shots onto safe. Arthur, 1, 2, 3. And NXT take that 170 health. Really, that was some really good aggressive gameplay there from NXT. That was really good. Okay, Totem versus Foot. Totem are 2-0 up at the moment, I believe, right? And this is a very close game. Very close. Angel Boy some good tanks. Maru's very weak. And that's a Colette Super that's going to end it. What's Composure's team score? They're losing 2-0 at the moment. They're losing 2-0. They haven't won a game yet, so it's not looking good for them. We'll switch on to them pretty soon, though. Watch Composure's team. I don't know, they're 2-0 down, and that doesn't affect much. I like to learn the Chuck setups. I mean, Chuck's good against bad players, but against good players, he just always gets counted out. It takes a while to get set up. I'm seeing a Colt as well. I rarely see Colt nowadays in Heist, but look at the damage. It's already a 50% lead before Chuck can even, like, prepare for a setup. I mean, Chuck just leaves your teammates in a 2 versus 3. This is looking over for Totem. There's some good gameplay, though, from Foot. Some really good gameplay. That's going to be, yeah, that just looks so simple. Like, they win the first interaction. They don't let Chuck even get close to setting up. And they just win from there. Okay, let's watch A's team. A's team are currently 2-0 up. You see another Draco. You see a Fang. A Fang. I mean, Fang play rates have gone up a bit, I've noticed. But in Heist, I mean, he gets a couple kills. He nearly gets 2 kills there. Kit Hyper gets the kill. Bro, this meta is wild. When you look at the pro meta instead of ranked, it's just so crazy. I'm seeing Kit, Fang, Draco. It's just constant aggro. See, the meta was actually okay before the new hypercharge came in. It's just made it even messier. Okay, Salty barely gets that kill. Fang super onto the safe, but now Kit jumps in. There's too much to watch, Kit. Oh, they're getting taken down. Okay, you can end the game there easily. See how this goes. Covers underrated as a player, honestly. Yeah, Covers is a really good player. It's just because he's only, I think he's only just turned 16, right? Pretty sure. He's like less known because he's not been playing monthly finals because he's too young. Well, he's a good player because, like, on ranked, you can tell, like, he's been grinding ranked for, like, way over a year, nearly 2 years, I reckon. I always see him at the top of the leaderboards. I'm always facing against them. BBO won, yeah. Unfortunate for Composure's team, but they made it really far. But BBO, like, they've qualified for a monthly final before. They're probably scrimming together quite regularly, whilst Composure's team, I reckon, probably didn't scrim much at all. Good pinch out there. Kit's just too crazy to face, I swear. Look at this, just the most free kill ever. It's so hard to keep track of Kit as well with the invis. Really good jump from Salty there. Where do I see a Kit? Okay, A actually got the kill onto Kit down there. Covers with some clean Fang. Like, he's really unlucky there not to get the kill onto Lumi. That's another shield down low. A actually gets the kill onto Kit as well, and a super onto his safe. Gets his hypercharge because of that. Really good plays there overall. Small margins, but I don't think the Draco's really... Oh, I missed Kit super as well. That's really not good. That was a panicked Kit super. Hypercharge on a safe. I'm just gonna wait for Draco to respawn. Draco pops Hypercharge. Just get the kill onto A. Bonnie Super N is looking over. This looks over. Is this a whole set? I forgot to look at set score. Okay, it is. So they are going to the last round now. They are through to the next round. What else have we got? Oh, excuse me. Ah, sorry, chat. I'm like not sick, but I am. Bless you, thank you. That scared me. That did. That took me out. I'm not sick, but not sick. Whew. How's it going, Spen? It's going good so far. Fang in highest noted. What? It's Drage here. Why the Fang? I've just never seen Fang. Fang was doing a really good job. Okay, what's the totem set? Maybe it's a good counter to Draco. I'm thinking. Fang is meta. Fang is getting a bit better. I'm seeing more Fang, but not like a lot of Fang. Like I'm talking like a bit of Draco, yeah. I've not really seen that interaction much myself because I've just not been grinding ranked the past few days. But yeah, I presume it's for the Draco. What's the score here? Is it 2-1 Totem? It's 2-1 Totem, right? 2-1 Totem. So we've got 2 games left before the loser bracket grand finals. This way it could get very tasty, guys. Very tasty. Fang outranges Draco or something, or it's more so the quick combo damage. And I think you can cancel out Draco's super with your own stun. So Fang can do like an insane amount of damage quickly. I mean, Draco can as well, but nowhere near as quick as Fang. If you got good ping, and it's just free supercharge. If you're constantly just on the Draco, you're farming hypercharges. I like Totem's draft. Yeah, I mean, Cordelius is good, but it's a very open map. I reckon like the Totem are gone kit early. A Totem like Amber here, I believe. Which again, I would like to see in the draft because they've either gone Amber early to stop the Charlie, or would have gone Kit early. Because they've gone RT and Cordelius to counter the Kit. I'm thinking Kit was probably early, like #1 pick. I'm pretty certain Kit would have been #1. Yeah, they win this one. Right, Totem are now 1 game away from advancing through to the next round. I feel like I want to watch NXTs though. NXT are 2-1 up at the moment, and they need to win this to keep their LCQ hopes alive. Guessing Kit third. Maybe actually, you might be right there. You might be right. I reckon I've gone Amber and a Kit. That sounds better. GG's, we lost to BBO. Unfortunate, composure, unfortunate. We watched a few, but we watched that last one of the other set. I think we watched, like, no, your other game. So against Crow's Nest. And then I think we watched a little bit against BBO, but didn't catch too much. Unlucky though, unlucky. You got really far. Spen not reading Nightbot. It doesn't actually appear in my OBS Nightbot. KRO have a crazy draft. Yeah, they have a good draft. Jaeyoung and Jean is really hard to push into. I've been finding Jaeyoung way more toxic in this meta than previous metas. I think there were just so many broken brawlers in the previous meta that Jaeyoung went down like in play rates a bit. But now he's just so good into everything. What was that by Rup? Everyone's weak from NXT. I'm also going to go down. Rup's probably going to go down. Yeah, it's just not enough. Yo, this is getting dicey. This is getting dicey.
Oh, yeah, just
Right.
keep buying.
Let's keep with NXT. What's the score lines? So this is currently 2-1 to NXT, but 1-0 in the set. And then Totem 1-0 up in their set, about to go, well, they're on match point, so they might have even won. Spen, do you reckon Liverpool get Isaac? Is it Isaac or Isaac? I think it's Isaac. I think so. It's stressing me out though. It's really stressing me out. Totem 1. Okay, good to know. Why do sides flip each game? I don't know. It's like a small thing Brawl Stars should fix because it's really annoying for the spectator. Totem 1, yeah. Rup used TP too early, he did. Chrono for LCQ. Oh, they can't get LCQ. Impossible, I think. But it'd be good for them to get to monthly final. Humble have conferred worlds too. Yeah. They just needed to qualify for monthlies. Yeah, just qualify for monthlies. That's all they needed to do. Can you increase your mic volume? I think people have said it's alright. I'm a bit annoyed that my update did something with the mic volume. I can up it a bit. There, what about now? Is that a bit better? I bumped it up a few. It's good. Yeah, I bumped it up like a little bit. I just don't want to bump it up too much. It's fine. Yeah. A lot better. You like to hear my voice more, do you guys? Alright, Rup's going to go in here. Arthur as well. Hypercharge misses, but they get 2 kills. Can they get the Jae Young as well? They get the Jae Young as well. That is daylight robbery. A full team wipe. What is going on right now?
Only the best deals.
What? They should have just won that, right? I agree with you, Drage. I thought they were dead, and then he pulled him, and it actually kept him alive. Didn't the gene pool just literally keep him alive in a way? Did he have the ammo? Maybe no ammo. I didn't. Again, so much went on. Why did no one shoot? Did no one have ammo? I don't even know. Like, what? They had ammo, yeah. I don't even know. That's just insane. I have no idea how how did they actually just get a full team wipe? And then win that game. Oh, the late spiders from Arthur. That's not good. That's really not good when a gym pulls a Charlie. Rup underrated. Yeah, Rup's a really good player. I believe he had tryouts for Team Heretics. Humble won? Yeah. Humble already qualified ages ago. I mean, NXT have got the pressure. They just need to find 1 kill. Like, this isn't the biggest of asks. And you'd rather get this 1 kill now rather than go into a set 5. 80 people watching. This is insane. Luce has a gene pool. Arthur will have a gadget to counter that, though. But a really good pull from Lucas. It's not looking good for NXT. This is looking... Can Amos stay alive? Okay, they get the blue. And a good shield. There's no way Arthur stays alive here. Amos goes down and the blue... Blue goes the way of Lucas. They nearly robbed them again. They nearly robbed them again. Wow. Set 5.
Yeah, just keep
They nearly robbed them. Imagine if they got away there. Imagine. Like... Oh. Bro. NXT does not want to go down. No, it's just back and forth. It is back and forth. Okay. This is an insane game. Especially with how much is on the line right now. Right, let me show you guys the bracket just to reiterate what is on the line. So, got Bound by Oath, who beat Composure's team 3-0. They're now against Novo Esports. So, a lot is on the line for BBO, even though it's not impossible, but they have to do a lot, right? You take a look at the bracket. Like, we're talking beat Novo, who are 4th in the world, and then they have to make a miracle run. Borderline impossible. It's borderline impossible, but just a scenario. Then Papara Supermassive versus Reply Totem. I believe that Papara Supermassive, even in this moment, they're guaranteed it because NXT and KDS face off against each other. If KDS and NXT didn't face off against each other in this low bracket, then Papara Supermassive would have definitely had to win that to keep their LCQ spot. But yeah, they're guaranteed it. And then what else we got? Heretics versus Crumbs EU. Again, like, Heretics aren't confirmed worlds, but they're in such a good spot. Even if they were to lose, which they shouldn't, IC still have to, like, go to the grand finals, I believe. Whatever works out. I should have put this all in a Google sheet. Then Crumbs EU, of course, they're like a new form team. And then KDS versus whoever wins this last one. So we're in the final set here. Final set. Bracket rigged. Lol. Again, like, I wouldn't have liked... I don't... Like, it's not guaranteed for either NXT or KDS to qualify, though, before... You know what I mean? Like, even if they go to lower bracket, like, they're going to face, like, the Heretics is here, Totem, Papara, Novo. Either one of them are guaranteed to get to the final, but it does feel kind of, well, not rigged, but like, it's such a good storyline for KDS and NXT to get their LCQ spot decided here in qualifiers. Almost feels inevitable. Yo, Jaka, what's good? Spenny looking hella crispy today. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. Anyways, 214 penny, right? That is it. Get one person complimenting me, one person throwing up some random trash. How dare you? Right. Follow Totem versus Sup. No, we're definitely... Well, if NXT win this, we're definitely watching KDS versus NXT. I mean, Papara Supermassive Totem is the better of the games, but in relative to, like, just a leaderboard, Totem don't really have any chance to get in Worlds unless they literally win the whole monthly. I mean, Totem have the players to do that, but in terms of form, it doesn't look likely for that reason. But yeah, but they'd still have to, like, win the monthlies, the 100 points, to then Foot probably go out early. If Foot get 40, I think Totem could win monthly, and then Foot even make it to the semis, and Totem would still make Worlds, I believe. My math is mathing. Yeah. It's still quite probable then for Totem. It's not unachievable. Spend with the Yap, yeah. This is my favorite Yap session, when it's just loads of scenarios that can happen. You're always, like, looking for the next storyline. But, like, I'm having to reach with most of these storylines. The world situation would still be interesting on the monthly final broadcast. But yeah, any of the world's teams have to go out early, especially Foot. Foot's the one that, like, Inner Circle, Reply Totem we're looking at. Alright, come on, we're waiting for them to get in game. Reach around? What do you mean reach around? That's a SpenLC's. Right, guys. Spam me if that's the game. Spam me if there's a game. I'm gonna... Oh, game. I'm gonna check Twitter, see if I missed anything. Right. I need to drop my phone there. Right, here we go. Set 5. LCQ hopes are on the line here for NXT. With the drafting... This is a weird setup from KRO. Very weird. And somehow, Rupp manages to stay alive against 2 of them. The Ruffs is interesting. I mean, Ruffs isn't the worst brawler in the world. He's definitely like, this is probably his best map, right? But against a Hank and a Shade. Okay, Nanox gets an easy kill. I'm a bit scared of NXT. Like, Ruffs is so vulnerable. He gets the kill there, though. Fair play. But he definitely is vulnerable. But once the map's opened up, maybe a different story. Crow, like, Alpha's been doing such a good job in the middle here. Just getting complete control, keeping the aggression going no matter what. Lucas here, they're all getting pinched. This is just really good gameplay overall. Bit of a risky Crow jump. He does get positioning, though. Hypercharge popped from Amos, and that's going to be the 10th gem. Complete control from NXT when you think about it. Complete control. Rock's been doing a really good defensive job there with the Ashe. But now all 3 members onto Arthur. He's going to have to pop Hypercharge here. Gets the double kill and stays alive. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is match point now. It's currently, for people that have tuned in, it is 2-2. NXT need to win this to keep their LCQ chances and hopes alive. They're currently 2 points ahead of KDS. And KDS are waiting for him in the next round. I could just smell the tension. Are we getting caster spent for next month, please? No. I'll be qualifying for next month. Oh wait, there's not another one. Huh. No, I'm washed, Grandad, mate. Okay, Lucas eventually going to get chipped down here. Amos is doing a great job against the Shade so far. A really good job. Now Rupp can push up with the treat as well. It's been a little bit better for KRO. We've got like an extra few gems. But now Rupp's just doing so much against the Shade and the Hank. A good Ashe does counter Hank. But he's still got to play it decently well. I tell you, Amos is still doing such a good job against the Shade. Like, every single time, like, he's getting the Shade weak up. It's just been killing the Shade every time, really. But I think KRO are now focusing more on mid-control. It's been... I mean, Officer's doing a good job of juking this Gus. Pro with the movement speed's really good. Lucas should be able to kill the Ashe here. Lanox as well. Get some good pressure. The Hypercharge super coming in for Alpha. I mean, he probably picked it up just for the health buff, but maybe like Rupp should have picked that up for his free Hypercharge, unless he's pretty close to another one. But now Crow has a lot of health, though, with a rough street. So that's 7.2k with shield. Okay, Nanox just going to get easy kill there. And gets his kill onto Arthur as well. Nanox with a clutch. I think Arthur thought he could probably time his jump right and get out of there. But too risky there in the middle. Too risky. I think too confident. And now... this is... I thought NXT had it. They were looking comfortable. They really were looking comfortable. And like... mistakes like that give you a seed of doubt. Like, he's been playing so well, but just that little... he thought he could tank it. I don't know. It's small margins. It's tough. Okay. Match point, match point. Pressure is all in NXT. Good pinch out from Arthur and Rupp there. Ooh. Rupp's going to get his matchup onto Hank. He definitely want Ashe on the Hank. Like, look at that. Just destroyed. Hank's so good into so many things, but Ashe just destroys him. Okay, Hypercharge super already from Amos, which is going to be Oh no, normal super. Look like a hypercharge one. Could pinch out again. I think Ruffs is really good for the pinching. It's not allowing anyone to get behind. But Rupp is just having an amazing game here. But having to swap matchups here. Nanox is now going on the Ash because Hank just has no chance against Ash once he farms his super and he gets super cycle. Hypercharge from Nanox gets the kill. This is looking good for Amos though. He can pop hypercharge, just run into Ray's face. Gets the kill as well. The pinching as well from NXT. It's just going so well at the moment. But like last game, it just takes a hypercharge from Shade to turn the tides. We're looking at Nanox here. He needs to make a play. Oh, 2 taps from Arthur. This isn't looking good now. Shade's pushing in. And Nanox gets the kill as well. And survives on 182. There's no way. The LCQ chances just gone like that. Bro, I could just sense it. I could just sense it. 2 aggro at the wrong time again. I mean, just Shades was just needed like 1 chance to turn around the game. But I honestly feel like he took those 2 gust shots. He just went too aggro. Like, they had such a healthy lead. I don't think they needed to be in that position. Should have played it a bit safer. It's unfortunate. Why is he spinning? I don't know. KDS qualified. They've not qualified for LCQ, right? Or have they qualified? I don't think they have. They're on the same points. I don't think they're qualified yet. They're on the same points. They have to win. If KDS win, then they're basically qualified, yeah. Yeah. NXT, they need KDS to lose. They need KDS to lose. Let me show you the leaderboard. Right. This is how it's looking. So they're level on points. And I don't know what the tiebreaker is. I mean, this website's saying that NXT are ahead. But I don't know what the tiebreaker is. Does anyone have any ideas what the tiebreaker is for this? They're literally level on points. And if KDS lose, match wins, which are there. Is it definitely match wins? Where are the actual match wins then? Am I blind? So they have a higher match win percentage, NXT, so it'll be them, right? And NXT are higher, yeah. It's those percentages if there's no head-to-head, okay. Alright. So, what have we got for the last round then? We have got Novo versus BBO. Papara Supermassive versus Totem. That's the best game, but we're probably not going to be watching that. Heretics versus Crumbs. And KDS versus Chrono. Okay. I just can't believe NXT actually lost that. They were looking so good. Like, they were pinching out and playing really, really good. But in Gem Grab, like, the meta is just so favored to aggressive brawlers. Shay just needed just 1 good play in both games. Like, he was getting pinched out and countered so hard all game. And then both games just made a play and won. But they were both also, like, mistakes. They were both mistakes. Like, Arthur played it so well, but could have jumped out probably on the Shade in the first time. And then the second one, he got double tapped by Gus. And obviously had to jump away. But I think just maybe overstayed this welcome too much. Does that mean KDS got an LCQ? Not yet. KDS have to win this. KDS have to win. We've got no games to watch at the minute. Who already qualified? The teams that already qualified are Inner Circle, Humble, Foot, and SK Gaming. And this is the final round. So teams are getting ready now. Do we have someone from KDS added? I hope so. I hope so. Imagine if we don't. Who is on... I swear I had Lucas or Nanox added. Oh yeah, we got Lucas added. Whew. Phew. Is that the same? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Lucas. I always grind ladder. Well, I used to always grind ladder with Lucas. I thought I had Nanox added. Alright, we can watch all the games. We got lucky with that last one. Totem versus Sup. Now, we're going to be watching KRO versus KDS. I think that's the game we're going to be watching. KDS has 16 wins and NXT has 15. Someone said it was the percentages though. Maybe I'll go on Twitter. Maybe someone on Twitter's already... Totem already in game. I mean, we can watch this while see everyone goes... Oh no. Bro, Filippo.
All sales are
How dare you? Bro baited me out. Look at the leaderboard again. Where are the actual wins? Like it says matches played. But they've played less games but better win percentage. I don't know how to work that out. I don't know what the tiebreaker is. Someone's fresh said it was that Nanox mini account maybe. Match win percentage. So we'll be NXT. I spent learned of maths. No, but someone someone said it's wins. Like actual just wins. Surely if you're doing just purely wins, maybe KDS have actually won more because they've played more. But they have a better... I don't know. It's 16 wins for KDS and 15 for NXT, yeah. The rulebook 4.51 says head-to-head. What, so head-to-head in qualifiers even? There's no head-to-head. There's 0 head-to-head confirmed. Like, definitely not fresh. Show the link to the website. It's pinned. I think they'll play head-to-head. I know 100% NXT win tiebreak. Okay. That's good to know. That's such a crazy scenario. Right, we're just waiting for these teams to go into game. So that's the only big storyline really we're needing to like watch closely. So we're going to be watching this KRO KDS game. So essentially, a lot of this can be wrapped up now in terms of LCQ spots. So the ultimate scenario for NXT to qualify today, we need BBO to lose versus Novo, and we need KDS to lose, and then NXT are qualified. Papara Supermassive will be qualified, and then the monthly finals will be about the race to World Finals. Why is Nanox playing a mini? Probably because his mains got banned, I don't know. No idea. That's normally what happens. I think the guy was banned last year or the beginning of this year, can't remember. So he's having to play on his mini. But I'm sure there was like a couple of pro players, like I'm not going to call them out, like there was a couple of pro players that got their mini account banned and then they still can't play. So I just... Last May 2024. Okay, maybe if they got banned this year, they couldn't play this year. That was maybe the new rulings. There was something changed in the rulings because Buzzco can't play. Dekai got banned last year. Okay. Is Heretics playing? They are playing. They're playing versus Assault team covers, but I won't be watching them as much. Oh, for a 4-hour stream, we're going strong. Get banned for what though? I don't know. But people never share what they get banned for. Like people are never going to admit what they actually got banned for. They'll always say it was wrong. Is that actually Joker's account? How dare you not add me, Joker? How dare you? Fake friend. Or is this Joker's mini? I think surely that's his mini, right? No? You have his E's. Oh, is that his mini account? Bro, that's his mini? Why does his mini have 85,000 trophies? Bro's a sweat. Sorry, my bad. In the March qualifiers, NXT beat KDS, so they win head-to-head. Okay. Bro, how crazy is that? That's his main. Bro, I'm so confused. So that's his main, but I have his esports account. Why does he have an esports account and a main account? Alright, hello? Lock in. I've always wondered that with Joker, but I never know which account I've got. Right, just have your main account as your esports account, no? It's not got banned for anything. We'll watch this for a little bit. Heretics get the Lumi again. I see another kit. I really don't like A's comp here. Kit and Crow on this map. Ugh. Hank into Shade should be good as well. Who's your favorite pro player? Oh, they went into a game. Sorry. Right, watching this one. My favorite pro is Daddy Second. Closely followed by Alt Bob. And then followed by Ducky. Second is Washed. How dare you say that? Ban him. Who is that? Ban him. Alt Bob owns him. Yeah, I think Alt Bob's better than second though. Such unserious draft. Oh, we didn't hypercharge super there. Bro, my... what is my replay doing? It's just going back and forth, back and forth. Right, lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in. KDS are looking good, though. Like, they won't even need a tiebreaker at this point. I feel like we're just going to 3-0 them. There we go. There's the first round. Imagine after all this to just 3-0 them. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on them, but you'd also be so motivated. It depends on your mentality, right? If you have poor mentality, you're going to choke and you're going to not win this. But this is so winnable for KDS. And if you know literally you go to LCQ if you win this game, surely you lock in. Surely you do whatever it takes. Like, this is in your hands. Good kill from Ray. Manax has aura. Look at that perfect Kaze. I never know how to do the Kaze thing. Like, I swear I need to actually practice that myself. And the pros go literally round in a clockwise. But it just seems to be a lot easier than the way I do it. Or to get stressed and fumble, yeah. And everyone's different. But KDS just seem to be like, just loving the pressure. Like, look, they just destroyed them. KDS 1-0 up at the moment. Okay. Let's watch some Totem versus Sup. I love that Berry skin. Berry and Lily, though, don't really see them too much. RT on defense. Charlie now on the safe with a Draco. Okay, in range can get that kill. Let's go back down. Mario gets the kill, but Filippo's on the safe. And he gets the last shield, next shield down, yeah. Okay, good from him ranged. Angel Boy has hyper though, that can split him up. He's actually just going to go for the safe. If I was enraged, maybe should have gone back there. Might actually die to this berry as well. But there's another shield gone down. Tomsy gets taken down. The spiders are doing a lot of damage, though. Get me back down there. Filippo absolutely clutching up. And that's going to be maybe the set. No, okay, 1-1. Really well played there.
Business.
I need to keep tabs on the other games. Let me get the Brawlify open. Let's look at Novo's game. Novo are winning 1-0 at the moment. Let's have a look at Heretics. I'm guessing they're 1-0 up as well. Heretics are 1-0 up as well. KDS are 1-0 up. And then it's up to this game. Alright, Tomsy barely staying alive there. That's going to get the first shield down. Then the shield is going down. Sup as well. What is even going on over there? Filippo is just doing such a good job. Charlie's normally a defensive brawler, but I think in this situation she actually works off better offensively because of the RT on. Like, that's probably why Enraged is defending, right? Because what is Kit going to do against it on RT? And just like how Lumi also deals with RT as well. I mean, he's doing good over here. Finally goes down. Mara with the hypercharge, get a few shots on the safe, but they're just ignoring him. They've got the lead. Don't know whether it's like the right play. Oh, waste super there. Maru hypercharge is going to clean one of them, but Tomsy's hypercharge is going to deal a lot of damage. Oh, and Range going to get that kill. Actually, no, the berry heals. Keeps him alive. Really clutch from Maru. That's probably going to be the next shield down, but they're still on a shield win, like, advantage here, Sup. So if they can just keep the aggression going, they should be able to win this. But Angel Boy with a hyper. He's probably going to get 2 here. Another gadget play, but Tomsy's shooting through the RT. One more shot from Tomsy. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like, there's a lot of strategy in Heist now. Like at first, I didn't really like the Heist rework, but I'm starting to like it a bit more. Definitely starting to like it. There's just so much strategy involved. Normally it was like pure base race. Well, not all the time, but you know what I mean. Like, you could lose control once and then you could literally lose from that base race. Where are the other games then? We've got Sup, BBO, this one, and then where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where is what happened with Humble? Humble already qualified. Where's Lucas' team? Do you make a pick? I'm very good right now. Yo, not Thomas TV. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The 5 gifted insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many trophies does... Why isn't it showing? Why isn't it showing? Sec. Give me a second. Where is that other game? You run ads? I don't think so. He's offline, I think. He's either offline or unadded me. Surely he's not unadded. How many trophies does Luke? Because oh, I have Nanox's main account. Look, I thought I had Nanox. Is he just offline or what? Don't know how many trophies he has, so I cannot see. I'm gonna be scrolling forever. Bro, watch Novo. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to watch that for now. You have to find him from the friends. Yeah, Novo's a bug. He's at 85k. You went past Lucas? Okay, okay. Should I see if he's in a game then? Let me see this round quickly. I see a Grom.
Another day, another dollar.
How much did you guys say? 85k? Sometimes there's like a bug. 85. Yeah, look. That's so annoying though. Grom OP. I think Grom's good with kit because you can jump on someone with kit and then Grom can just destroy them with the gadget or whatever. So I don't know whether a set's or yeah, the game's already been played. Ray gets the kill onto Gus still somehow. Okay, KRO making a game of it. Really well played. That's got it. Okay, that's just one round.
Open for
Have they appeared here yet? No, you're telling me I've got to go all the way back to 80. I love Brawl Stars. Makes me really happy when thought Grom was like F tier. I think he is F tier still. Maybe like if it's scraping the barrel, like I wouldn't disagree if people saying D tier. Like he's still usable, but like in comparison to the rest of the meta, I really don't think he's that good. Like knockouts is the only place he's good on, but he can be good as like a late pick and heist even. Yo, Ray is playing this so clean. Bro, I need a friend link from Ray. This guy's goated. If KRO beat KDS, then NXT and LCQ, yes, but it's still not confirmed unless BBO lose. But KRO looking good. It's what I wanted. I wanted a match set 5 Grueler. Grom is good at bridge too far. Maybe a mythic. Throwers just aren't good in bridge too far anymore. They used to be really good like late pick. Like I remember years ago, like Sprout used to be good in that map, but nah, throwers aren't good on bridge too far anymore. Who wins on Flare and Phoenix? Grom or Squeak? Depends how bad the Squeak is. What's the score? So in this set is 1-0 to KD. Well, not in this exact set. It's 1-0 overall in sets, but in this set it's 1-0 to KRO. And we're looking good right now. Ray's rolls have been so good. That's how you play Daryl. Like, be aggressive. Don't be afraid to like... Oh, Nanox, get the kill. Oh, that's going to cost them. That's going to cost them. The missed gadget. It's harder to... that's bad. That's tough. That's a tough watch. Sometimes I feel sympathy because it is Brock at the end of the day, but he was one shot. Just needed to get that kill onto Juju and they were good. I thought Juju was good in Bridge to Far a couple of metas ago. Oh, that's when Juju was like S tier. But that was because she was like a top 5 Brawl in the game, so she's going to be good anywhere. I'm saying in general, like a couple of years ago when the meta wasn't as crazy with Hypercharge. Well, even when Hypercharge just came out, you could easily go like a thrower, late pick. Hypercharge coming down. Bro, I just don't even know what I'm looking at. How did that just not really do anything? I'm just seeing like that RT hypercharge just hurts my eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why is it even a thing?
Fine.
No, don't tell me I've got to... Really? Like a bloody workout to watch this. Chrono choked. Yeah, they did a little bit. They still got this round though. I think they have comp. Just by how the round, like how the rounds have been going. They're just missing out on the ice to finish it off. I'm kind of... It's crazy to me how Daryl has just been free to roll onto him every single time, and Cordelius has never shut him down. I know Cord has never really got a super. Like, look, how is Cord supposed to get super here? KRO just keep their lanes, keep distance. Like, Cord can never really get super. So at least for the first round, I feel like KRO definitely have the advantage. Whereas Totem match, I'm not watching it because it doesn't really concern the leaderboards as much. But we won the first round for, I think, Apara Supermassive won the first set, right? Clean roll again from the Daryl. Just looking good from him, lot. Looking very good from him.
Hold on to our hats, folks.
How RT hypercharge didn't get any kill? I don't know, to be honest. But it only deals insane damage when like both parts of the super are close to the enemy. Where is the Cordelius? Like, he's just trying to get him behind. I feel bad for him. Brock is such a good counter pick to stuff like this. Brock is actually going up a little bit in the meta. But he's good for this reason. I mean, maybe if the Jukes come out, oh, just gets tapped like crazy. He had to try and make the play. Like, I just think this is a... Okay. Never get to kick on to Juju. This is still winnable from Dakai. He's got to win it. Yeah, he's won this. No way Brock can beat Gus. Yeah. Wow. Good clutch there from Dakai. Really good clutch. I wouldn't even really call that a choke as such. Because Gus in that situation... Gus is just so good at clutching. Nah, Nanox was never going to kill Gus in a 1v1 with a shield and a hypercharge. How is a Brock going to win that 1v1? Never. But we've got an RT hypercharge here. Juju already going down. It's over. It's over. I just think the Cordelius pick was horrible. Like, Cordelius literally didn't even do anything in all games because Brock just countered too much. Like, I probably see the idea. Like, you go Cordelius to try and counter Daryl. But they're just getting outranged the entire time. Okay. So, in terms of scores then, let's take a look. The scores on the doors. We have Team Heretics. They are 2-0 up in sets. They are 2-0 up in sets against A's team. Clean 2-0 as well. They didn't drop anything. Marco, so Novo's team. Let me check. Let me check. Novo, oh... I don't know who won that last one. It's not really refreshing. Anyone know Novo's score? Novo 1-1. Supermassive 2-0 versus Totem. Okay, so this is how we have it. Wait, Novo 1-1, did you say? Alright, Lucas is back here. We have Novo versus BBO. It's 1-1 right now, which is kind of insane. We got Papara Supermassive 2-0 versus Totem. They're looking good since Enraged got added. It's looking very good. Heretics versus Crumbs 2-0 Heretics. Then KDS versus Chrono 1-1. I feel bad for Salty. Yeah, I do feel bad for Salty. I mean, I'm happy that Enraged got such a good opportunity because such a good player. But yeah, at the expense of Salty. I mean, I don't know what went on behind the scenes. Obviously, there's been a big fallout. That's quite obvious, right? Because Salty was probably their best player. But hey, if it works out like it does now, they're 2-0 up against Totem. Fair play. To make a roster change when things are going well, that is always a risky play. I bet this is training cave. Oh no. Okay, we'll watch a bit of this. Uncle doesn't play that many games, unfortunately. I just don't have time. Do we know what the monthly final bracket will look like? Not yet. I thought Academy going to LCQ. They are not. They're not even near getting there. Again, I think like Salty's team, they're all good players, but because they really haven't had, they probably haven't scrimmed that much together. It's normally a step too far, especially when you face Heretics, who literally won a monthly final not long ago. Seasoned players. It's difficult. And there's not actually like a true motivation here for Salty's team. They're just playing for fun. Brawl is so good on Brawl Ball, I swear. They just destroyed them. That's the goal. Once you qualify for LCQ or Worlds, you're not allowed to change roster. Okay. Interesting. I think that's fair, though. I think that's definitely fair. But I still think it's unfair that Salty got removed like that. I don't know what else you can really do, though. Oh, A with a goal. Really clean goal there. That's how you play ball. That's how I play ball. Alright. No other team is in the game yet, so we'll keep watching Team Heretics for now. Team Heretics are 2-0 up at the moment, so A might go. Yeah, that A just absolutely annihilated them. Like, let's be real here. He just made both goals happen by himself. Unreal. A has elite ball knowledge. Yeah, A is... We want to kiss him. What? No way. Nah, I didn't have legs on it. KDS is in. Is Rico stupid? What do you mean? What's the ball's build? I think he's using supercharge gear and damage gear, probably. He's using speed. Yeah, he's using speed gear. Probably speed and supercharge gear. Yeah. Because supercharge gear, you actually get your super quicker for not only dealing damage, but receiving damage. You can normally tell when they've got like a special gear on because the actual gear looks a bit different, I'm pretty sure. Another Rico on this map. I mean, Rico's good on this map, but I thought he fell down a meta a bit more. KRO winning this. Okay, this is interesting. This is starting to get interesting. You know, Ray, like this Ray guy. Is this like someone's like they renamed themselves Ray, or has Ray always been about? Because he's playing this so well. Don't know. Yo, Green Owl. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm so locked in. Would you ever do videos of console games that aren't Brawl Stars? I feel like I think I've got to have fun in that game first and foremost. Like a lot of the games that I've enjoyed on console or PC, I just kind of I don't know. Gaming's kind of fell off for me in a way. There's not really many good games out there at this point in time. So yeah, for me to cover console or PC games, there'd have to be some better games around. Because most of the games out right now, so you have to put so much time in for it to be like no one wants to watch me play like Valorant, for example, if I'm just absolutely awful at it. Like, let's be real. GTA 6, yeah, I am literally waiting for GTA 6. KRO just destroying them here. This is crazy. Like, I literally told you guys, like, the scenario that could probably happen here is KRO could beat KDS, and that would be absolute cinema. What a, like a crazy turn of events. Crazy, crazy. Console games got more expensive, yeah. I don't know, like I've never been like, obviously I'm a gamer and I've grinded Brawl Stars like crazy, but I've never been the type of gamer to play a bunch of different games. I don't know why. Like I've said multiple times, like I enjoyed FIFA, Call of Duty, and GTA. So very simple, basic like gaming palette, but that's just what I used to play because I just used to play the games that my friends played as well. But just because now, especially because Brawl Stars is my job, like I just don't have the time because I just rather just play Brawl Stars because I also have fun with it the most as well. Play Candy Crush. I do play like games similar to Candy Crush when I'm on the airplane, when I travel. It's about the only time it's worth playing that game. It's goated for when you're traveling. It's a good distraction. Squad Busters making the same money as Moko. Yeah, I won't make my opinion on Squad Busters because they'll remove my code. Promised a video for yesterday. I forgot what happened yesterday. I think my family were around and I was just really busy with IRL stuff, so today's video is just gonna be a recap of this, and then Vanox charging in. It's taken down though. It's been such a such an EU game, just too coordinated. Kill from Nanox. When does Taylor's come out? Tomorrow. Right, not much really been going on in this game. Sandy getting pinched. Rico hyper. Vanox going in, can't find the kill. Lucas has to try and defend his 1 versus 3. No. Ray with a stun. The hold on for dear life here. Nanox needs to go in now. He needs to get 1 kill. Just find it. The Kai doing really good with Rico so far. Sandy just doesn't have much hope here. Like, where does Sandy get super from? They're relying off the B a lot here. Luca's gonna have to start tapping, but even B doesn't have like the easiest matchups in the world. Yeah, Gus gonna find the kill. It's definitely in KDS's favor for overtime, 100%. Oh, that hypercharge was filthy from Dakai. Filth. And he guesses the wrong way. Damn. Surely watch the Totem game. The Totem game has no relevancy to the ladder. If you like esports, you want to watch the game that has the most influence on who goes LCQ and who makes worlds. Like the Totem game, it doesn't really matter for any of the team. I mean, it does for Totem's world spot, but this is just way more important. Way more important. Sup is 2-0 up though. Even more reason to not watch it then. Still want to see them because they're a better team. I mean, yeah, but that's just like constantly just watching the better teams. Like, you can just watch monthly finals for that. This is for the LCQ spot. This is about the only like remaining storyline. Like, there's no other real storylines. Like, even if Totem lose, like, yeah, they get LCQ, which is still fine. Vanox with a goal. There we go. They're about to go 2 sets up here. Where's LCQ? Last chance qualifiers. So, like, I don't know how many teams make it out of LCQ to Worlds. 4, I think it's 4 last time. 4 or 6. 4, yeah. I don't know how many teams are invited to LCQ. Is it 16? Where will LCQ be held? I know where it's held, but I can't say right now. Nanox with the stun, and he scores as well. Bro, Nanox is goated. Goated 16. See, I know this off the top of my head. Bro, just hire me. I don't know. Right, we're on a sub totem game, guys. Okay, stop complaining. We're here. What is the scoreline here? Someone tell me what is the scoreline. Tell me right now. What is the scoreline? I don't know what the scoreline is, but currently it's 2-0 to Supermassive, but I'm talking about this set. Match point, 1-1 this set, okay. 1-1 this set. I mean, it still is very important for Totem to win this. Way more so than Sup. Because Sup, they can't get world final spot, but Totem can. Totem, if they make a run in monthly finals after qualifying, they can definitely get a world's ticket straight away. So it is important. I'm definitely not underplaying it. Okay, this is a goal. This is a goal. Maru gets the goal. I want to see a reverse sweep here, even though I love the guys on Sup. I want some storylines in the monthly final, and Totem making it would definitely make more storylines. Good pinches there from Sup, though. Super pass forward to Filippo. Ooh. The teamwork wasn't teamworking. Oh, the mind control from Tomsy. This should be the goal. Passing it. Oh, he doesn't get the ball in time, but it doesn't matter. He's taken down. Ooh. Okay. Now, Supermassive are 1 goal away from qualifying for the monthly finals. This would be a big statement, though, from Enraged. He's new on the roster. A lot of people will be looking at him. Okay, Kaze, super. Maru sneaking in. Should be able to get the kill onto Filippo. Filippo does a good job to stay alive, but Totem got a prep. To be honest, Totem, can they really wait for overtime, though? I don't know. Like, Sup have a thrower, but they probably need to score this now, Totem. Because the Gussens do is so good in OT. This is tense. 15 seconds left. Maru wasted the hypercharge. Didn't even see that. I mean, they got positioning. This could come down to a good Willow super. Hypercharge from Gus. He's going to get taken down. Enraged is down as well, though. Filippo hypercharge. Probably going to get it killed onto Angel Boy. Somehow, Angel Boy survives. The hypercharge from Maori. Gets 1. Tomsy's really weak as well. He's going to get taken down by Cars. They know he's not. Maru with some pressure. Baits out an enraged shield. Hypercharge from Angel Boy. This could be it. Gets the connection onto Filippo. There's 1. Maru's going to try and go in. This is Totem's time now. Tomsy doesn't actually use his super. And this is going to be a goal for Totem, surely. The walk in. Wow. Wow. Really good plays there. That hypercharge super from Angel Boy. Clutched it. Okay. Who else are we watching? Let's watch some BBO versus Nova. We haven't watched these yet. What is the set score here? Let's take a look. I think Nova are 2-1 up. Yeah, Nova are 2-1 up. Papara, Supermassive are 2-1 up. Heretics versus Crumbs. Is that 2-1 as well? Heretics actually lost to Brawl. Okay. So that's 2-1 to Heretics. And then KDS are losing 2-1, right? I just watched them lose. There's so much going on. Yeah, KDS are 2-1 down. Okay. That first high set was just so convincing as well for KDS. This is 2-1 Novo so far. So BBO, they could still get an LCQ spot. But they have to make the semi-finals, I believe, and KDS have to lose. If KDS qualify, it's pretty much impossible even if BBO win this. But I mean, they're making a good shot at a reverse sweep here. They're making a good shot of it. Okay. Is that 2-2 now? That is 2-2. Or is that the final set? What was we looking at there? That's 2-2 now, right? Or are we out? No, 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 look, see? Someone said that. Bro, chat, you don't know. It's 2-2 now. See, I thought I just missed that. What is wrong with you guys? Right, so this game. That was full set, yeah. Wait, why is this a different map then? So confused. Isn't this 2-1 to KRO? Oh no, it wasn't a different map. I'm an idiot. What is even going on? Same map. Yeah, I'm out of it. Bro, chat confused me. I said it was set 4. Some idiots thought that flipping the other team had qualified. Threw me off. Chat, this is set 4. 2-1. Stop it now. Getting rage baited. There's no rage bait, guys. Just. Ugh. Right, Kaze hypercharge. This should be able to kill the roofs. Again, the roofs, like. These roofs. I don't know why the teams are going roofs. Someone tell me. This seems to be working here somehow, but the double hypercharge hit from Lucas. He's going to get the kill onto roofs as well. Oh no, he's one shot. That was a really good hyper. But KRO are 2-1 up right now. If KDS lose, that's their LCQ chances gone. They're out. And NXT are basically qualified. Lucas with the Amber's been... Amber's so good on this map. Whenever I've seen Amber on this map, they just take over. Lennox gonna go in. That was... Ugh. Don't know about that play, but then again, it's got him all weak, and Ray just comes in and cleans up. Okay. I didn't like that play to begin with, but it made him all weak. Wasted a lot of their ammo. Okay, so now KRO, wildly enough, are 1 game away from the monthly finals. Both KDS and NXT have might potentially lose to these when both of them needed to win to make it to LCQ. Talk about probably fumbling at the last hurdle. Heretics set 5? Really? Damn. How did Heretics get to set 5? Bro, what is even going on? This looked comfortable for so many teams. Heretics were 2-0 up. Supermassive were 2-0 up. Watch A. I mean, after this, we'll probably see Heretics. I'm hoping, in all honesty, like, KRO just win this so then we can watch the other games. But KDS will not give up easily. There's going to be so many set 5s I've got to keep track of. Ramika's going to get pinched down. Nanox going for the kill on the Gus. Okay. They have control here. They finally have some control. Hypercharge from Kaze as well. Hypercharge Amber Super. So they're going to connect onto one though. But Meg's got Hyper as well. Nanox throws Super out there. Doesn't really do too much. Probably should have thrown it on the actual zone. Another Amber Super. Gus just going to run in with his Hyper. Okay, really well played there. Hank's in behind. Hank's going to pop Hypercharge. Yeah, that was... I don't know about all that. That's just too rushed. Hypercharge Super doesn't actually get pulled out though. Hank's going to go in again. Just get his Super this time. That was much better with that life. Gives his team a lot of time to get some zone percentage. Here we come, the double Super coming out here. Gus is going on the flank. Hank's probably going to get pinched down. And look at his survival 10% all in, 9%. KRO should be able to clutch this up, and they do. KDS don't even qualify for LCQ after all of that. After all of that, KRO qualify for the monthly finals. KDS's chances are completely gone. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, Supermassive versus Totem now. I can't believe it. NXT are pretty much qualified for LCQ unless BBO win against Novo. And then it still goes on to the monthly final. Wow. Can KRO qualify for LCQ? No. Pretty much no chance unless they win monthlies or something crazy. I don't know. I don't think they can. Now, what is the tiebreaker? The tiebreaker is NXT is head-to-head, and NXT beat KDS in March qualifiers, fresh stead. But then they also win the set win percentage overall, if it was that, but I'm pretty certain it was head-to-head. Who goes to LCQ? NXT. But that's only if BBO fail to make it to the March monthlies, right? Because BBO can technically, like, I don't know, make a miracle run. BBO LCQ if they win. They have potential. Probably not going to happen. Sup have draft. I mean, Lumi's counterable on this map. Lumi's definitely counterable, but Byron has some good matchups against the B and things. Filippo's playing really good, by the way. But B and Griff should be able to, like, the game's going to go on now. Totem have hyper charges to play with. Filippo really good tap and super there. Look at him go. Cycle through to another super. Bro, he is on something. Like, what? I feel like he's not missed hardly any shots. Just get taken down finally there. He's trying his hardest. I think in this situation, Byron has to play a bit more solo from Draco, because even if he's like pocket healing the Draco consistently, like Totem just have too much to counter. So that's why he's not healing the Draco. He's going for solo kills because Byron's actually good into Draco's counters. But it's just still not too much. It's just still like, look, Draco just gets absolutely shredded. And Totem should be able to clinch that. Is that going to be the set? No, okay, it's just one round. Just one round. Do I watch one of these though? Like, or do I continue with, I don't know which game to watch. BBO versus Nova, 5th set. It is 5th set. But maybe Sup could end things. Do I watch Team Heretics? Okay, let's watch Heretics. A lot of people spamming Heretics. Let's watch Heretics then. A lot of people want to see this. Is that Lenane on Genji? It is. How is he still alive? How is he still alive? What? Bro. What? How? Bro, when it comes down to clutch moment, you know Lenane will always be there. Kenji's so stupid. I mean, Lenane's Kenji's stupid. They still have a chance to come back here. They need, well, they need 2 kills or Lenane. There's loads of bell traps in the middle. I feel like they blew their chance there. They should have easily got Lenane. I feel like they really should have got Lenane there. Okay. We're trying to keep tabs on everything. I'm going to quickly look at Supermassive Totem. Supermassive are going to win this one, it looks like. So they're like one round away from potentially winning that series. Is 2-2 match point for Team Heretics? It is. This is match point. Bounty is the final set. It's also Novo BBO. That is also 5th set as well. There's too many games to cover. I can't watch every single game at the same time. I feel like Ace team has a good comp in a way. It's hard to contain the Kenji, but they still have a good comp. Ooh, what is even going on right now? Yeah, I just don't think getting into an auto-aim battle with a Kenji is ever going to end well if you're a Squeak. I think Heretics look comfortable here. They've got like a lot of comfort brawlers. Zara on the Bell, Linane on the Kenji. Again, Zara on Bell on this map. We've seen it before. Yeah, Linane's just playing this so well. Just get taken down eventually though. That's because Chaos is on the pinch. But Chaos could have overextended here. I think he goes down. Yeah, but Heretic's still in the lead because they get... Who just fought there? A. I don't think it would have mattered though for stars. Match point for Sup. Okay. We'll go back over to that after this because Heretics could be getting the monthly final qualification with this win. They need 2 kills or a kill on Zar. So it's still looking good for Heretics. Still looking good. But, you know, if Squeak gets a hypercharge, if Salty gets into position, a few members from Heretics get weak. Linane's going to go in here. I think he might get the kill. Covers tried to get in position to miss that. He does actually get the kill onto Linane. Zara is weak as well. Salty with the runaway. Can he survive in time? Barely does he survive. Wow. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Let's quickly check, see how this game's going before we wait for bounty. Supermassive might be able to beat Totem here. Shall I watch it? I'm going to watch the remainings of it and then we should be able to catch the last bit of bounty. Wow. Totem might be going out here, chat. Totem might be going out. Angel Boy with a tap. This is Totem's world chances. Basically, they get LCQ even if they lose, but good tap from Angel Boy. Show Heretic. I'll go into it in a second. Like, this could be Angel Boy. This could be Totem going out as well. We can catch both. We can catch both. The taps from Filippo. This is looking good for Supermassive. This is so tense. Look at the 1 versus 1s. It's just complete 1 versus 1s. And Byron versus B. Byron should win every time. Maro's going to go on his own now. Enraged just be able to pop his gadget. It's looking really bad for Totem. It's looking really bad. 12%. They need a miracle. Hypercharge from Maru. Garner wastes it, to be honest. Doesn't really get any value. Hypercharge from B as well. Totem are locking this down. 10%, that's all that's in it. This is getting a miss super from Filippo. Angel Boy's on the zone, but he's slipping out of it. Enraged is coming up. Enraged. He's going to clutch it up for Supermassive. And they qualify for monthlies. Oh no, where's Heretic's game? Totem are out. 25 seconds left. I need to blow my nose. Only 3 stars. Good gadget there from Covers. Chaos is weak. Chaos is weak. Covers with a hypercharge. Linane's going in. Hypercharge. Linane super. He's going to get 2. And Heretics qualify. Surely. Wait, Linane nearly died there. Heretics qualify as well. Wow. Really clutch from Linane. I thought that he could have potentially died there, but that hypercharge coming in at the right moment. Insane. Heretics qualify. Oh. Okay. And now I'm guessing this is match point as well. This has to be match point. BBO, they are running around the whole map trying to escape the pinch here from Bezo. 15 seconds left. Oh, what is even going on right now? The hypercharge from Bezo. Dompe's going to get the kill, but Novo going to clutch up in the end. The pinch was just too much. The pinch from Bezo to Meg. Wow. Wow. And that was... What went on this... What actually went on this monthly final? That was last game, match point. And that wraps up everything. Okay, that was insane. What an insane ending that was. Okay. I don't think this will update in time. I can finally breathe. That was one of the craziest endings to a qualifiers I've seen in a long time. So Heretics just barely qualified there. 2-1 in the last set. That's insane. Lane with a clutch hypercharge. I really thought that could have gone either way at the end, but he gets his hypercharge just in time. Chrono beat KDS, so I'll show you the leaderboards after this, which is another huge upset. They managed to beat NXT as well. Before that, NXT were literally on the cusp of LCQ. Then it looked like their chances were over. And then KDS losing just makes it so NXT have qualified for LCQ, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're qualified with that. Heretics boost their world's chances, like I said. Papara super massive. I don't think they can make world finals unless they do a crazy run in monthlies. But Reply Totem, their world chances are kissed goodbye. And then Novo, world chances, they definitely... No, I think they're on the cusp of qualifying for worlds if Inner Circle don't make a crazy run. But BBO, they were so close to making a miracle run. Because if you take a look at the bracket now, if BBO would have qualified ahead of Novo, they had a chance. I mean, I think they would have had to go to the semi-finals to make LCQ, but they still had a chance. They still had a chance. Papara is super massive. I mean, they're going to go up a rank in the leaderboard, but I don't think they can even make worlds at this point. So now the storyline all comes down to, so we can see SK, Humble, Heretics, Novo, Foot, Inner Circle, Papara super massive, and KRO. Where are KRO? It's KRO all the way down here. So yeah, they can't make LCQ unless they win it. If KRO win monthly finals, they qualify, right? They qualify by 1 point. Imagine the scenes. Imagine the scenes. The KRO are gonna win monthly finals and they're gonna qualify for LCQ. You heard it here first. You heard it here. Miracle run. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Imagine. By 1 point as well. Now, they played really good in qualifiers. Let's just... I tip my hat to them. They played really well against SK. Now, they're number one. Like, honestly, I don't think they'll win it, but they're not to be underestimated. So that wraps things up. So, basically, NXT are qualified. But they're not mathematically qualified, though. So, they can't be celebrating too. But they're 99% over the line. Chrono, they have to win monthlies. That's the only way they can't qualify NXT. So, basically, congrats to them. And then there's just a bunch of different scenarios that can happen with monthly finals. There's a lot that can happen, but it's all down to Inner Circle. Like, Heretics are looking good. They're looking really good. I think if Heretics lose in the in the quarters, Inner Circle would have to... So, you get 40 for semis. But then they get 20. Well, what deficit have they got? They've got a 46 I think Inner Circle have to, like... They have to win. Or can they not even take Heretics? So Heretics qualified for World Finals now. Heretics qualified. So they'll get 100. Oh, no. They'll get 100 and they can get 40. So the only way Heretics aren't qualified is if Inner Circle win, right? Am I right in saying that? Yeah. Monthly finals, SK versus... Wait, is it right? SK versus KRO. Inner Circle versus... So the monthly finals, SK versus KRO. We've got IC, Inner Circle versus Novo. That'll be a juicy game because if Novo win that, they get World Finals. It's as simple as that. So Novo are just going to be putting all of their time into the quarterfinal maps. Like, that's literally the only game they need to win is that. But Inner Circle, not only do they have to win the quarterfinal match, they probably have to win the semi-final match as well. And maybe even the finals. Like, they've got to practice all matchups. Novo, quarterfinals, every single scrim, they're good. Only chance for KDS is if Chrono get DQ because of boostings. Really, Mewtwo. Oh, God. Show bracket for finals. I don't know if I have it. Humble versus Supermassive. So, Humble... Wait, I'm not showing it on here. Humble versus Supermassive. I mean, that matchup doesn't matter too much. Humble's already locked in. Supermassive are locked in. And then Foot versus Team Heretic. So, that matchup definitely matters for both teams. Especially Foot, because they're on the brink of finals there. Let me see if the brackets... Monthly finals EMEA. It's not here yet. Bracket not available yet. But like I explained, I'll explain it one more time and then I'll end off stream. So we've got SK versus Chrono Esports. Then we've got Humble versus... Is it Papara Supermassive? Is it Humble versus Papara? Pretty sure. We have Heretics versus... I don't know. Novo versus Inner Circle. Foot versus Heretics? I've lost it. Yo, Tado, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. But that's going to be it. Yo, Dazzle, what's good? That's going to be it for today's stream. Heretics made worlds. No, they haven't made worlds. They basically made worlds. They haven't made worlds yet. They basically have. Remember to give subs to Kuzan? I will. I will. Right. Is Kuzan still live? Let's raid him if he's still live. He's probably going to end stream pretty soon as well, but we'll raid him. Give him love, guys, okay? That's going to be it for today's stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I love you all. I'm probably going to edit this video for the main channel and then till it's tomorrow. Okay, thank you guys for all the love. They made worlds already. Did they 100%? They haven't, Drage. They haven't made worlds. Like, look at the leaderboard. If Inner Circle win the monthly final, they get 100 points. So 372. Heretics, they could get an additional 20 point. Like, have they? It's not 100%. You're so stupid. You're rage baiting, Drage. Fresh, I'm right in saying they haven't... It is 100%, is it? How? You get 100 points for winning it. 372. The name said it's Quals. Bracket. Oh, by the bracket. That still doesn't make sense. It's plus 80. It's 80 points. Oh. So, both teams get 20. Okay. Wait, both teams get 20. So, that's 338. 392. And then you get... Right, I'm just... Plus 60. Oh, you get plus 60, don't you? Let me get the calculator out. My brain's... I can't do this in my head. Right, but not 100%. Surely not. It's 100, is it? Because Novo face IC. Oh. Okay. Okay, they're qualified. Alright. I'm sorry. It's 100%. They're qualified. They're qualified because Novo face IC. So even if Inner Circle overtake Heretics, Novo can't overtake Team Heretic. Okay. I got it in the end, alright? I got it in the end. Okay? I got it in the end. Alright. That's gonna be it. Hope you enjoyed. See you guys later. Bye-bye.